Hello. I cannot wait to continue more of the story.
Must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become you must.
I'm excited.
Warrior of darkness.
How is everyone? Good morning, good afternoon. We got a long day today. The mic should be on. Can y'all not hear me? Let me double check. Yeah, it should be on. Oh, God, did not mean to make it that loud. Yep, it's on. Okie dokie. Good. Hi, love. Welcome in. Hope everyone is doing well today. I don't really know what the goal for today is. I guess. Ah! But it's still loud. Hi, Luna. Alright, let's continue. I do not remember. I need to still do that. We'll do that after this. Strange metal walking ones. So I guess we're just investigating right now. Okay. We'll get the few top ones. How have you been, Luna? I haven't seen you in a while. Go ahead and get our level in for the day. Oh, well, that was fast. That is a big spear. Come on. We're doing big pools, or how are we doing this? So, looks like we're just doing two. Nope, we're gonna keep going. Alrighty. How big are we taking our pools? Come on. Kodos! It's a big minotaur. Kinda cute. Not gonna lie. Pass and pass. Went down first, okay. be a Subnautica night for me because of the storm. Ooh, I hope you have fun. Try not to get jump scared. Should probably figure out what to eat today since I have not eaten yet. Also, just strangely not hungry. I sped run a lot of the game yesterday, another 2 hours. The game doesn't scare me. Well, I mean, still, you never know. Slime! It's slime time. At least the non-modded Subnautica does it. The Red Plague does. I don't even know what that is. But that sounds terrifying, not gonna lie. No! Thank you. Yes. It's a 5-part horror mod. Oh, Lord. Come on. Okay, nope. Alright. Kratos the Great. Oh shit. The base game, there's a huge skeleton in the river part of the game belonging to the Leviathan called the Gargantuan Leviathan. The skull there is from an infant. I like how I'm trying to keep an eye on the Monsters Health FC chat, my Twitch chat. Well, not Twitch chat, YouTube and Twitch. I think that's 2 levels we got. Also get the accommodation to... We'll leave the bell. Hey, I got 2 clear accommodations. I will take them. Thank you. And we're at level 31, which means we can do our class quests next. Yay! We have so many quests we gotta do today. We'll finish the MSQ, then we'll go do the class quest. Eh. So how big is the Gigantian Leviathan? What's so special about it? Go to Gardenia. The full size one, maybe 4 miles. Jesus, that's a big boy. Is this Sophie? It is Sophie. Hi, oh, Sophie. I'm sad there's no voice scenes. I missed the voice scenes already. Sure. It is meant to be an unkillable entity. The Red Plague. In the Red Plague, it is dead within seconds of being infected. What the hell? Also, Luna, thank you so much for the raid. Don't know why it didn't alert me of that. Thank you. Where do you want me to go? Quarry Mill? Okay. To the Quarry Mill! Alright, where are you taking me? strange craving for Starbucks right now. And I don't know why. Because one, that's not food. Two, I'm not really usually a coffee drinker. Like, I do enjoy coffee, but I have a strange craving for Starbucks right now. Lovely, I got to deal with this lookout first. I'm in the middle of something. Do you mind, Red Belly? Thank you. There we go. Where to next? So, like, is it stuck in the little pillar? I don't know. Goblins. Corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. That's odd. As soon as we arrived, the sense of wrongfulness I had suddenly felt like less. It's hiding. It's almost as if it's holding its breath or hiding, like I said. Cute. The giant eyeball is cute. Defeat Okuma. Why does that sound like a Digimon? that hurts. Come on! There we go. You okay? I mean, usually the ground is cold, but sure. I'm not injured, but thank you. Yay, we get to go back to New Cardania. Yeah. Sadness. Alright, let's go back to New Cardania. But yeah, I don't really know what my goal or what I want to aim for today. I think I just might want to see how far as I can get in the story, because I want to get past the new world, or I think it's called AAR. I could be completely wrong. I just want to get to the first DLC, but I have so much to go through. And I need more dungeons. I'm kind of glad that the FC chat can't be really seen very well, because they are talking about stuff. Our mission was a success. Quite. I take the two of you conspired to defy my orders? Well, the forest was suffering. We couldn't just walk away. It's not Zoe's fault, it's mine. It was all my idea. I take full responsibility. Calm yourself, child. You did nothing I didn't foresee. I am in no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Gardania is indebted to you for your heroic deeds. The corruption born from Akuman has taken root in the calamity-weakened soil. There is no telling how much further it would have spread if you had not defeated the creature. If I'm not mistaken, Sophie, you have succeeded in drawing upon the energies of nature during the battle. How did you? Yes, I did. I'm not really sure how it happened. I remember thinking how badly I wanted to help Zoe, and then suddenly I felt power surging through me. I'm not in the mood to do a lot of in-character voices, so I'm just reading. That is as it should be. One does not simply choose to borrow from nature's strength. It may command only what the heart permits. In your desperation to help your friend, you have opened your heart to nature, and nature responded to your need. But we must not forget your part in this, Zoe. It is clear to me that your journey with Sophie has brought you this much closer to the pinnacle of our arts. I believe you are ready for the last of my teachings, thus it is with great pleasure I pass upon another of our guild magicas. A more potent form of the cure spell is now yours to command. I have no doubt that it will serve you in your continuing endeavors wherever so you go. Nature will go with you, my friend. Ever so the earth meets your footfall and the wind guides your path. Thank you, brother. Give me the coin. I need Gil. Bun Bun needs Gil. Cure 2. Yes. I can do the White Mage quest now. Yay. Where do I need to go? Who do I need to go see? I do not know. Also, I need to take another horseshoes. Okay. Sealer's Folly. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I have 2 quests here. That's the quest for White Mage. What's the other quest? Lavender Beds? Okay, we'll do Lavender Beds later. I think I gotta go up the tree. I think I just gotta go past it. If I know what we were in for, I would have brought along a wood wallet or 2. In fact, I dare say we should return and do exactly that. Oh, do not be such a coward, sister. We are seedsters. The overgrown vermin are no match for us. Bold words, brother, but they are true words. We would have dispatched our enemies and arrived safely at our destination as the bells go. Hi. A conjurer. Are you Brother Imsun, ever the warrior? For once, however, his solitude is most welcome. Might you help us dispose of these fell creatures? Have you no pride, sister? A does not beg the aid of some common adventurer. Bitch! Enough, brother. I have a duty to perform, a duty that takes precedence over your silly notions of pride. Now enough talk, let's see to these pests. Okay. That's a big scorpion. Also, I need to put that down here. Come on. Big scorpion is a dead scorpion. Flash bang me, why don't you? Thank you. The crystal, did my eyes deceive me, or does this adventure inherit the legacy of a Toakant? What? It was none other than Otoahan himself who performed the quieting. No, I do not believe this adventurer's arrival here is a mere coincidence. The bearer of the soul crystal, inheritor of the arcane knowledge long since forbidden to those of not of our kind. I do not know why it's you he chose, but I believe our great forefather has led you to us today. An ancient tradition dedicates that the quieting is performed by 3 pedrils. But I must misspeak. The ritual is performed by 3 white mages if the Master Otoa truly has chosen this adventurer as his successor. You speak madness, sister. Surely you have not forgotten that Pedril tradition is strictly forbids sharing the teachings with those not of our kind. The power of the white magic is far too great to risk falling into the wrong hands. She's about to slap the fuck out of him. Imprix Extradrill, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the family. And so would you uphold tradition merely for the tradition's sake, even at the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon our forest home? Have you so little faith in our own ability, sister? We're Seatsters, more than capable of slaying any beast in our way and carrying out the ritual on our own. Bye. This petty bickering is getting us nowhere. Adventurer, I'm sorry to trouble you with our silly sibling squabbles. If you have time, I would like to speak with you further, but not here. Come to Camp Tranquil. Camp Tranquil. Bleh. And come quickly. Time is of the essence. Okie dokie. Bye. we got to go to Train Tranquil. Do I have that place unlocked? I do not. I do have Quarry Mill, though. Alright, where... I gotta go all the way down. That's so far. Why? I want also to... I think this is the place where we get the quest to get the Chocobo companion. Because I've got the mount, but I don't have the companion yet. I need giant crystal. Eh. Yes, my little fleshy chocobo. That's what I'm looking for. Need to get that quest going. And you are down here. Thank you for coming, adventurer. Forgive my brother's rudeness. He cannot be helped that he was born with a head of solid stone. That's an insult. Anyways, I do not believe we have been properly introduced. I am Rhea Osina, a Pidgeal, if you can see, and the sister of the elder Seedser. And you are Zoe, yes? Brother Imsun spoke of you most highly at that. As you no doubt have heard, my brother Arun and I were en route to the Guardian Tree. There, the Great One who graces us, whose graces we dell here, resides. The gentlest of the Guardians were at peace. What is this music? Ah! Sorry. A destructive force that knows no bounds. When angered as the Great One goes, so goes our fate. The creatures you helped us dispatch, doubtless they too were roused by hostility by the Great Ones in his anger. You need to only look around you to see the forest grows more and more threatening with each passing hour, so we've traveled here to quell the Great One's fury and perform the quieting. In days of the old, the ritual without fail was performed by 3 white mages. With our elder sister occupied with her many duties, my brother and I thought to attempt it on our own. Akron was quite confident, but I had my doubts. It was then that you arrived, shortly therefore becoming one of the chosen few that we to be gifted the white maid soul crystal. 'Tis no small honor. That gem marks you as an inheritor of magic of our ancestors. My brother's pride may blind him, but the signs were clear as day to me. You are no white mage, but a Toacat meant for you to be there today, to perform the ritual with us. A Toacat is known to all... my throat. It's known to all of the greatest mages in our history, but even more so, he was known for being something of an electric. In defiance of tradition, he bid farewell to his forest home, wandering the realm of healing wounds of the land and its people wherever he met. A most admirable cause, yes, but alas, Atoa was never to return. He perished in a far-off land, having no apprentices. His legendary powers were lost to us for eternity, or so I believed, until I met you. And yet, for all of his stubbornness, there is still some truth to my brother's words. And ancient laws forbid us from sharing teachings of white magic outside of our own kind. There are reasons for this, which I would share with you when the time is right. There are many who would not approve of this arrangement. Still, I am convinced that Atoa would bring you into the fold, so I welcome you, Zoe of the White. I can feel the Great One's fury welling up even now. Time is short, and yet while you may have been chosen by Atoa, I fear your journey as a white mage has just begun. Return to me when you have further honed your skills, and we shall proceed with your training. Donko! Armor unlocked. White Mage unlocked. Arcane Noah's of Toa's awakens within you. Transfer. Update that. Go to this. Got a buff. Alright, so what level do you need me to be? 35? 35. Alright. I did get the crystal. Yes, okay. Spicy chocobo. I'm about to sneeze. I'm sorry. Alright, I need to speak to you, I think. The greens! We must get the greens. Just need the one? Okay. I'm also going to need to go buy more of this. I have got the greens. Alright, grab that. Drag that over here. Companion. Take all that off. Alright. Dispatch Broad Z with your companion times 3. Okie dokie. Chocobo! You turned my bird to stone, you bitch. Okay, we'll do this one and then companion. We'll go tank. And this. An army of what is it? turn in the quest, and we'll continue with MSQ. I don't know what the carrots are for. I would love to have a real life chocobo. It is so cute. So adorable. Mwah. Speak with Merritt and acquire some feed. What are you having me do? After training. I don't understand what... Raising, okay. Raising is now available to begin raising your trusted companion. You must stable him. While the chocobo is stable, select train to increase his EXP. After training is complete, don't forget to give the chocobo a reward for his hard work. Depending on the type of reward, his progress may change dramatically. Continue feeding your chocobo with snacks. A variety of vibrant vegetables or fruits will cause them to grow feathers of different colors. Oh. Cool. I don't think I'm going to do that, though. Because I like the yellow bird. Bird is yellow. Bird is life. Alright, presence of the enemy. Come on, Amia. It's a giant bee. This one sees the steel ones come from the Empire, carry boxes walking deep, deep through trees. This one thought steel of walking through up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well, still things try to hide, but this one will find them. This one can borrow Danceman's one's map. This one makes mark right here. This one steals one's hides. This one knows dancing one will go looking for steel ones, yes? Okay. The Empire. Go. Dancing one is back. This one breathes sighs of relief. This one is worried. Dancing one has found something. I found log. Dancing one found paper inside box. This is from the Empire. This one can read the waking one symbols. Messenger papers has the food and rocks. Food and rocks inside box. This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from homes of these ones. How do still walking ones know how to find them? Is sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings, snooping one selling secrets to still walking ones? This one fears for this one's home, but the dancing one has helped this one much today. Dancing one must promise to always be a friend to these ones. Helpful ones have arrived at good time. This one needs helpful one's help. One of these ones named Klaxo ventured outside the Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Klaxo. Klaxo struck west after leaving settlement. Hurry before Klaxo ends in the belly of a beastly one. Okie dokie. Where are you sending me? Okay, not that far. What? Walking one wants this one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. This one relies on the walking ones for everything, no better than the ones that summon the primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one, though likely a place to build a home, but the middling ones arrive, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Middling one is forbidden from following this one. Away with a middling one. I am going to follow you regardless. Never mind, apparently I am not. Apparently I'm just recording, okay. What? Klexo refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touch ones looking in forest. Helpful one must hurry. Hurry and find Klexo. Helpful one should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will be helpful to one to Klexo. But hurry, before touch ones take Klexo away. Okie dokie. Oh Jesus, you're having me to Bramble Path. On today's lesson of how we're going to try to murder you today. Jesus Christ, what are they talking about in the FC? Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Kamuxmo that this one will never go back. Never! Test ones? Test one should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. By the guards of it, the sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Rua. Primal. Akin to the Amajera, tempered by Ifrit, the sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They were not answered to words, only still. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Okie dokie. Duty complete. This one is safe. This one was so scared. Klaxo, this one has been worried, so very worried. Is Klaxo unharmed? Is the possession of wits? Kuxamo? And the meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Klaxko. Klaxko is safe within this one's joy. Kuxmo, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with the other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting whose these ones are, like the touched ones. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Kuxmo and friendly ones. Bye. Well, that should see to that. What say we return to Little Solace as well? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. I mean, I could go for some food. Okay. This one Klaxko was lost forever. Helpful one saved Klaxko. Now these one can be family again. This one knows many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but the helpful one is the kindliest and strongest of them all. Helpful one is a hero to these ones. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one will take helpful one to see elder one. But elder one is... spirited away. This one must ask for kind one's forgiveness. This one has made a promise to take the one to see the elder one. Yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because the elder one is not here. The elder one is not anywhere. Elder one went to the forest yesterday and has not come back. This one is worried. Elder one goes into the forest, but never for this long. Kind one will help find elder one. Yes. Near the elder one disappeared is the home of the walking one named Bruce. I'm just gonna call him Bruce. Bruce may know what happened to the elder one. This one should talk to Bruce and the walking ones, but do not always trust these ones. Would kind one talk to Bruce for this one? And kind one comes from Gardenia, yes? Gardenia lives in many kind ones, yes? This one begs the kind one, please go to Gardenia and ask the fellow kind ones for help. And please hurry, these ones are not safe till the elder one's return. Where are you sending me? You're actually sending me to get what? I don't know if y'all can see this. I don't know what this is. Like, I see, like, cats around, but, like, I don't know what this is. A bunch of cats surrounding a car, one cat is driving. Oh wait, I can see the I can see the blanket. Okay, so cat and the on the bed and then blanket. Yeah, that works. That's really cute. The more you know! So many ones, yes. I don't know if y'all can see it. I'm gonna try to okay, I'm going to fuck up the stream just for a little bit, but I want to show y'all this. So I'm just going to... Oh, no, not that. This. Like, it's little cats around a cat in a bed and a blanket. That's really cute! Cat, 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 sick cat, blankie. That's really cute! That's really fucking cute. Have to reset this again. There we go. And then we shorten this thing. Okay, there we go. Well, if it isn't our Imchute's ambassador, how fares your deployment efforts within the Sylph tribes? The Elder One is gone, you say? Well, if he were here to stand up to the hand of the Tempered Ones, we would have a crisis on our hands. But I can assure the Siths that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone will be left unturned. I ask that you call upon the great Gaia Mocha. I am butchering these names. I am so sorry. At Branchbow Meadows and deliver the message that the wood whalers are in need of a search effort. Okay. Oh my god, they made more! Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wake me up inside. That's so fucking cool! Cat wakes up, wake me up inside. I can't wake up, wake me up inside, save me. That's fucking cute! Are we playing with the squeaky toy today? Are we having fun with the squeaky toy? And now they made a Grim Reaper. That's so fucking cool. A messenger from Commander Harlex, you say? The Elder Sylph has vanished, worry not, Trent. That's a butt. I don't... Jesus Christ. They are going nuts in the fucking VC! The Elder, Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder's anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. I need to order food. Give me un momento. Are we just having a lot of fun with the squeaky toy today, buddy? Huh? We having fun with the squeaky toy? Hi, buddy. Hey, Pop-Up. Hi, Pop-Up. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Good Pop-Up. Place order. Not now. Place order. Ah, my ears! Hi, Annie. Welcome in. I forgot that was that loud. I has ordered food. I is good girl. Okay, continuing on. What are we doing? Where do we go? Okay. TP! Annie Kane 2. This game is absolutely amazing. I love the game so far. I'm really enjoying the music, too. Would you stop with the squeaky toy, little one? Stop with the squeaky toys. The squeaky toys is loud. Yeah, so far I've been really enjoying it. Also just calming. been watching stream for 5 minutes and I am not bored at all. Well, I'm glad you're here. It's always nice to see some new faces. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Alright, who do I need to speak to? Hello. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grub on this side of Not here to fill your belly, then. Ah, hunger for news, is it? There's been talk of Sylph lurking hereabouts, but I cannot rightly say if it be the odor you seek. Those woodland scramps all look alike. Short painting ones, one red, another one blue. Most folks would struggle just to tell the two of them apart. If you got the time, perhaps you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across this Sylph Elder yourself. Sure. By the way, is this your favorite game? It is really relaxing to watch this game as well. The music can be so peaceful. That is so true. I would say it's probably not my favorite game. It is in my top 5. I have a really big love for Arknights. And I still think Arknights is my favorite game before anything. But I will not lie, this game's up there. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it will be only a matter of time. Sorry, my ADHD just kicked in. I'm like, this sounds like music you would actually listen to in a bar. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, anyway, no one on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it is only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing it a favor for the old Bruson in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight. I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swirl grog all night and chorus loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. How is your favorite game? Is how to fluster Kyra today? Yes, that is also one of my favorite mini games. Is flustering my partner, or well, one of my partners. What are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes in your face? Splash. Yeah. No for your streets. That's cold. What do you mean no fighting? This drunken scum was. Yeah, I know the rules. The bastard gets to keep his skin for now. Bye-bye. You're right. Thanks for stepping in there, friend. Not that I couldn't handle myself against a belt and milk shop like that bloke. I don't want to cause any trouble for Bruce, you know, having to mop up blood and bits for teeth and the like. Oh, well. Nicely done, Zoe. I have not had my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you did not see, the bloke who caught the brunt of the attack of the outburst was Duskwhite Elzian. They're people who shun cities to live in the wild, making them no better than the brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwhites... What? Well, hello. Can I help you, sir? Do I know you? Well, hello. There should be at least one place where everyone's willing to pay for coin and drink in peace, don't you think? You are being weird today. Nice outfit. Have you ever, that's awesome, have you ever played on PC or console? Are you talking about Final Fantasy? Because I'm currently playing on PC, but with a controller. Ooh. am I doing? Who am I supposed to be talking to? Wait, are they back inside here again? Oh, I'm supposed to just talk to Bruce. I'm stupid. I appreciate the good you've done for our patrons there. If you aren't disciplined, I have a favor to ask of you. There's a Korean friend of mine, as you see, I'm about to butcher this name. Terun, a good lad it was, right after the calamity that I came across him and fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health as best as I could. He worked here at my Doomthirst for a spell after that, got to talking about striking out on his own. He did not long after, cast his lot with a mercenary bound for Lost Nocia. Well, it just so happens that I got some cleaning up around here and came across something of his scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but it must have just have forgotten it when he left. So I'd like to see it get returned to him, but I can't say for sure where he's ended up. Might be a friend of mine can. A Rotogan fellow by the name of Beansing. You can find him at the Hawker's Alley in Limsa, Limnesia. I'm just gonna call it Limsa, because I butcher these names so badly. He knows everything that coming and going to the merchants there. Bleh. By the way, I saw your Twitch. Your stream is nice and appreciate. I'll share your Twitch channel when linked with my friends and they'll follow you. Well, thank you. You don't need to do that, but I appreciate the help. I'm just a bean trying to enjoy and just be as chaotic as I can be. To Limsa! God, I love having 3 monitors. It makes things so much easier. I've got the streaming stuff on one monitor, the gaming on the center monitor, and the third monitor has Discord and other stuff on it that I need. Also, my friends here? Are the babes here? Weathering Thorn, Gloom... Doesn't look like it. Nope, there's some of them. Silla's here. I see Zanya. That's not Zanya. I want Zanya. I want Zanya. Is it just the 2 of them? Oh, Astrid's here. Anyone else? Lunara's here. So many. Oh, shit! There we go. I feel like they just brought in a new person. Julio. Alright, what do we do? Where do we go? Never forget. I need to go to Striker's Alley. Who am I looking to speak to? Zoe equals Chaos Goblin equals Sort. I am not Sort! Excuse you! I am not a small bean! By the way, do you stream daily or sometime? Right now, it's sometime. I'm planning on streaming every Monday, Wednesday, and some Fridays. Those are like the days that I'm trying to stream, and I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Both is the same thing, Project Ebb and Claw. However, the time-wise is random, because right now I am currently in the process of managing a lot of shit right now. So... We just stream when we can and do our best. I am not excuse you, I am not tiny. I am a happy 5'6". I am not small. I am not a small bean. We do sometimes stream with a VTuber, but some games my computer won't handle running the game and the VTuber. So sometimes I do have face cam on. I know that's not everything, what everyone likes, so just keep that in mind. But we play anything from variety, from Monster Hunter to Pokemon to Yu-Gi-Oh! To Final Fantasy. I want to get really far in Final Fantasy, so we'll be streaming Final Fantasy a lot, actually. I also kind of want to revisit the older Final Fantasies and just see how it is. I am not short! Fuck off! I am not short! Am I taller than Markiplier? Wait a minute. How tall is Markiplier? Hold on. ADHD is kicking in. How tall is Markiplier? Shit, I'm shorter than Markiplier. Fuck. I don't know if that Discord link still works. Kyra, can you check on that for me? To see if the link does go to the Discord server. We really need to work on that more. Also, I missed you. Come here. Ah, you found your way to Alker's Alley, my friend. My Quinn has worked with the Druthers. Speak of Tyrone. Related to Kuron broke that over there, just been blood of another. Two of put them together, we're making good coin, but tearing up and left limbs not long ago. Can't say where or why. You better ask Kugon himself. He can't be tight of lip, though, I warn ye. Best take a chicken egg with ye. You bastard loves the bloody things. Good to hear about old Bosklet, though. Sounds like he ain't changed a bit. It just seems that venture along, too shy to come himself. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. I'm not short! Stop! Customer, welcome. Not customer, not welcome with custom. Kukron comes with business. Too busy for blather. Egg. Chicken egg! Kron looks chicken egg, chicken egg, chicken egg, chicken egg. Looking more than customer. Looking for Tyron. Tyron is no here no more. Tyron lose limbs out. Timza look for sparklies. Now go. Now working at trading post. Good trading post. Good trading post. Good trading post. Forgetting where the trading post is. Wergberg knows Tyron. Reron knows trading post. Where for it? Wary docks. You go to Wary docks. Google don't forget things. Wilberg remembers things. You talk to Wilberg, not Kuron. Precious bean. You precious bean. Short walk is set to never expire in the Discord. Okay. How do I get down to there? Can I go this way? I can. Excuse me. Oh, wait, wrong way. Weinsberg! Hello, my friend. Tyron? I have seen him. To say I just saw him. He was heading somewhere up north by the way of ferry to airport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'll be asking for Irfit. He's an old hand that knows a great deal about great many things. Danko. I like how everyone's starting to message me now that I've started streaming. I'm like, ah! Wait, do I have this teleport? Do I have teleport? I have teleport. Okay, good. Tyrone? I just saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. He was looking for a place running by... Minion Collector Livy Riziel. It's Oakwood. He was looking for a place run by his fellow Quidwin. I reckon he might be the right one on the sword. The Bronze Lake Maroons trading post. Follow the road there and you're sure to find it. Oh, she's down there now. Getting some silver. I'm not short, Kyra! Stop that! I am not small! I'm not small. I'm not small. You're being mean. Stop. I'm like half a foot taller than you. I'm not small! No! I am not. It's not small. Ooh, new zone. Why is Bird alone? That's level 50. I'm not strong enough for that. That is cute. I just realized that's a fucking dragon! What the fuck? Oh, that's cool! That's really cool. Customer be welcome, not customer, not with Oh. Customer be welcome, not customer, not come with custom. Bring something for Tyrone. Scarlet earring. Tyrone, forget this. Forget the Dirthers. Tyrone swore he would never forget the earring, but never forget. Tyrone thank. Tyrone thank. Good Baskin is doing. Good Baskin is good to Tyrone. Tyrone is Miss Good Baskin. Shy. Just give me the silver piece and let me be out of here. What in the world was that? I don't know. Good Baskin help Tyrone. Tyrone is dead without Good Baskin. Must give thankies. Many thankies. Tyrone make corn fire water for Baskin. Baskin loves fire water. You help Tyrone make fire water? Need thankies to make. Many thankies. Need Kuro pup whiskers. Need 3 good Kuro pup whiskers. Okay. I'll get you your whiskers. I am not short. If you call me short again, I swear to God, I'm going to cause problems. I am not short. Ooh, I need these for the quest. Wait, are these for... Wait, which one is this for? This is for the guild? Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, shit, we're just doing it. Alright, come on. Yeah, it's for the Maelstrom. I don't really care about the Maelstrom one right now. Whee! That kills me? What? Ah! I would have thought like it would have dropped it down to 1 HP, like in the when you're just exploring. God damn it. God damn it. Sorry, my mom video called me and I wasn't here. That's fine. That is. Oh, jeez. What's happening? Oh, Spy Hunter. I don't care about that. Go away. I'm kind of surprised Dynasty's not in here. Dynasty said he was gonna tune in today. I am not short. I'm also not cute. Fuck off. You motherfucker. Why are you bullying me today? Owie. Owie. Why are you being so mean to me? So mean. Terun makes firecracker for Berskroon. You bring the thingies that Terun needs? Here you go. You brought all the thingies there. Hi, Suki. Terun make firewater now. Make good firewater for good Berskroon. Terun make firewater now. Good firewater takes time. More time. Good time. You come back later, yes? Terran makes firewater. Good. Good firewater. You take the Berskroon. Good firewater for good Berskroon. Tell Berskroon to no drink now. Tell her to put away for 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Terran make Berskroon happy. Terran gives Berskroon thankies. Many thankies. Thank you, thankies. You tell Berskroon. Terran will make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Erosia. Make mini sparklies. All thanks to good Berskroon. Bye. Do not need. Teleportation! What is the update on my food? I picked up your order. I've gotten. Okay, Siri. Is it raining? It is raining, damn. Okie dokie. Hi, Bruce! Ah, you returned. Thank you for seeing Terran's belongings to him. What's this for me? Ah! Corin Firewater. So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why that old? Bloody hells! Who's cutting the onions back here? He says to sow it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. The stuff has an aroma and a body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friends? We'll see if we can't make it through this bottle together. More gold. There's a word while you were away. Sylphs have been seen in the woods, but near no lands of their own. This place is near here, a place where we've never known Sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far, more likely than the milting Sylph Elder among them. Here, I've marked the track where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Okay, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of marks. Hey! Overgrown Bulbasaur? God damn you. When I go to Limzer or New Gardenia, I need to make sure to stop by the marketplace. I need to get glamour and more greens for the companion. I didn't mean to jump that far. There we go. Suds off! So, were there out to be found in the woods? What did you come to Greenlands? In this part of the Trollswood? First Sills and now the Greylands. All in the same place. It cannot be a mere coincidence. Maybe might the Greylands be following the Sylphs, tracking them, or giving them shapes, perhaps? But no. Not this far into the forest. The Whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could have never have stolen past them all. How the bloody hells could they have? Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand and where the wires watch. A Gredanian trader. More silver. So my food is here, so I'm gonna go AFK for like 5 minutes to eat real fast, and then I will be right back. So I'm gonna put on some music for you guys, and I will be back. Alright, sorry about that, you guys. But a girl's gotta eat. Hope the music wasn't too bad. What the hell? I'm glad you come, friend. There's something I wanted to talk about. You know how I said that we might have a traitor on Mist? And someone is aiding the Galarians? Well, I think I might have identified our suspect. I'm not fucking short. Stop it. Ow. Good Mountain Dew. Mwah. There's a regular man that used to dine in on thin soup and slip his print account for not being afford another. But of late, he's taken order to the best wines and the finest cuts of meat that I can get my hands on. Were he a merchant, I would probably think nothing about it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin by chance. I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Galarians in the forest, but I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if whalers working for the Empire, none of us is safe. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm an abomination. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Latarius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Zoe, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to that. Okie dokie. Oh, I know you didn't say cute. I said I'm not cute. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say that I'm not cute. Because it's the truth. Hi, Dynasty. Welcome in. Can you see I'm on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Where is the boy? There he is. Not long now. I think the patrols and the rations could set such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis a wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid their men their worth. You! What did you... How long have you... Help! 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 Please come quick, my friends. It is I, Tilius. I am under attack. Bitch, you ain't under attack. I am not cute. I am an abomination. How did you just... I know nothing. I was on a patrol. He had disappeared. I thought you were working with the Galarians. Bitch. I like how Dennis popped into the VC chat and then immediately left. There's someone flying near me. Or was. Hello? Is it you I'm looking for? There you are. Zoe, you are cute. You are not an abomination. You are adorable. You are cute and beautiful and gorgeous and short and amazing. So that's a lie. I'm cute. I'll take cute. That's a lie. Definitely a lie. Most definitely a lie. And yeah, I'm amazing. How long do you keep this up? What is it that you imagine I've done? Enough! Enough, I say! It's over. I sold the maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm, I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong, and I was proud to join their ranks. I am proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, and duty, but in the end, those with money will do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes and took it. All I've done for money, endangering myself, my home, and everything I love. Why my actions has put your life in danger too. Though you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. Galarians, I brought the Verta bitch. Permit me with a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of the Galarian Maid? Yes. Yes, we can. You would need a variable mountain of guild as such a fun an endeavor, such as the cost of fighting great power or of remaking it, as we will in Gardenia. Bitch, you can fucking try. So is the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed and Garamade, did ye? You there, Vera, you staying with a bunch of Whisk or no? Then you do not stand alone. Bye! All of what you said is true? Nah. Maybe a little, but nah. Why does my eye itch so much? Fuck. I am not a short queen! Why you bully me? Oh my fucking god. Impossible. How did you beat the Empire's finest, and with bandits and poachers at your side? They are your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Bastion and this is his doing. His words work experiment to act better men than I, gods. What have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. I will pursue. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adler and confess my crimes. There is something I would like to tell you, to tell Basculin. Tell him Letherius the Fool says thank you. as I feel the veil has been lifted from my very eyes. Okay, you do that. Suki keeps following me. Who are you? This is like the 4th time we've seen them. Not that I mind, but you following me? I also do like the outfit. Alright, where do we go from here? I don't know if this is a ritual of some kind, but she is very cute. Also, turtle. Turtle. Pet the turtle. Well, that's like the 4th or 5th time we've came across them. Either A, they're in my stream, or B, they're just following me just to follow me. Which I don't mind. It's just funny. Because I don't think they're on my friends list, are they? No, but Scarlet's on. Hey, Pluto! Ah, Levere's confessed to his crimes. I just had word from Twin Allah. He seems to march straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad had quite a life. Him and his mother killed by a brangard when he was only a young man. When he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians of the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big of a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation. A man lost in the dark can easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon that he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change of his own thing. He was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he failed to grasp the simple truth that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me, did he? Well, that's good on him, yet I just hope that the Audler's Nest will able to see it. See that what he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I would like to think he'll be afforded a chance to make amends. But let the fates of the 12, I have other news for you, Zoe. The Silk Elder has been found! Yay! New dungeon! It's taken us a bit of a while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Ahem, his name is Frixio. He is the oldest among the sylphs of the Little Solus. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he is the bridge that bridges us and them, a small leafy green bridge that we cannot find at the moment, and the bridges are no use if you do not know where they are. That is why it is so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the 1,000 Maws of Tuarok, here in the South Shroud. 'Tis by the entrance of the place that Frexo was seen not long ago, neither. If you hurry, I reckon you might find him. The waking ones, please help this one! This one needs help! Needs help, this one! The other one! Poor Frexio! Poor Frexio! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold your chocobos! Take a deep breath. Tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow. The older one went to Tuarok, but not has returned. This one is worried. This one is very worried! And you are right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties. I keep reading that as monsties, and that's Monster Hunter, not Final Fantasy. With nasties wanting to make a meal of everyone that anyone draft enough to wander in. What the seven hells was he thinking, entering that bloody death trap? The Elder One had no choice. The Imperial ones were chasing the Elder One. Please, Walking Ones must help the Elder One. Help the Elder One now! Ugh. The fates conspire against us. Forgive my patriotism, but Phrixo is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. If we were to lose him, all of our efforts thus far would have been for naught. I will attend to her wounds, Yada. Best make haste to Otter's Nest and request assistance. Understood. Bye, baby. I'll see you later. Zoe, go to the Thousand Mall of Turok and see that Phrixo comes to no harm. Peace between men and Sylph rest upon your success. Ba-dum. Is she here? Oh, Thomas is here. Hi. Also, hi, Thomas. Wolfhawk, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the family. Welcome in, welcome in. Palin, you have him. Big stick. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you're Thomas. Oh, well, hi, Thomas. Oh, you're here to help me. Oh, well, thank you. Here, hold on. I will send party invite. It's up to you all if you want to join. I am currently live on Twitch and YouTube, though. So, just giving heads up. I'm heading towards the dungeon up here. Stop locking on to the body. Silky! She follows me everywhere! Also Luna. That's, I think, the second time we've seen the Luna. Let me see if, Pluto... I feel like I know Luna for somewhere. I don't know why. Cute outfit. What do you mean you lost me? Ah, party. I'm gonna have to go get him. No, not leveling. I don't know if Suki, like, wants to... Like, they're not talking, and I don't know if they want to join, but it's nice seeing them. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Because they're not part of the FC... Wait, is this the person that helped us last time we streamed this? I don't remember her name. Her and her partner was helping us. She was playing Dark Knight, I thought, not, I don't think she was in Aurora, was she? I don't remember. I think we're not doing too big of pulls, maybe? Thomas, if you want to do wall-to-wall pulls, you're more than welcome to. Hi, Viper! Welcome in. I'm so used to people like doing wall-to-wall pulls, so I'm very happy that we're doing slow or just like small mobs. Cause like it's hard to do wall-to-wall pulls if you don't know what you're doing, which I kind of don't yet. But it's fun at the same time because it's just pure chaos. $70, $60, $50. Yeah, popping that now. It's Bulbasaur time! Waiting for the group. Okay. Yes, we in Final Fantasy today. Can I cure this? Is this the one that I can cure? Or no, it's not. Okay. $13, $12, $11. Reset it on 5. Oh yeah. Two of these for an hour. Read. Those ones I can cure. Hope everyone is doing well today. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. I got something in my eye. Fuck. I get something stuck in my eye. Ah! Muscle memory. 600 600, 500. Grateful and Dynasty is apparently in the stream. Oh, there goes Grateful. Okay, fuck it, we popping this now. Oh yeah. $800, $700, $600. Good to go. All right. Pop that.
The full lobby with only. How's the stream coming, Zoe?
It's doing pretty well.
Everybody's intuition putting up their own points. Good.
Yeah, doing pretty well. I've got about 11 people, I think, in both Twitch and YouTube together.
Nice. Sorry, well, don't be sweaty. Congratulations.
Thank you. At least that's what Streamlabs telling me. I actually don't know the exact number.
I know that feeling. You handle that.
60, 600, 500. Pop that now. That should give time. Pop Medica. Viper says hello, Dynasty.
Hello, Viper. Grateful.
I can't look at the VC chat. You're gonna have to let me know if Grateful's talking to me.
Yeah, you said the fuck we here for.
I mean, I'm not. I didn't tell y'all to come pop in VC. If y'all want to pop in VC, come pop in VC.
See what my organic, authentic back got me?
Ah, they went in this without me. That sucks, because I'm doing this cutscene. Because I'm seeing this for the first time, and I'm going to watch this. No! I didn't get to fucking watch! God damn y'all! Alright, okay, Butt Medica.
Alright, this is you in front of me? Yeah, no, you can put it on. You can go forward for bro. I'm like, okay, bro, I'm not. Talking to someone with a loaded weapon, bro. This guy got already had 3 right down. I was like, hey, man, just how I keep it. I was like, we can be cool. Not like the deer on Family Guy to do the face on fast. Oh my god, can I address something? Bro, who's on up in point? Bro, people who say Family Guy's not funny anyway. So how's that?
Okay, bye! I wanted to watch the cutscene, but I guess I can't. Yeah. Well, Dennis just popped up the VC for a bit. Alert. I think we already got that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate the help. It's okay. Hey, we got the Kilpie. This is not technically my first playthrough, but it is the first time I'm actually watching the cutscenes. The first time I played Final Fantasy, I kind of just skipped ahead of everything because I wanted to catch up with someone that got me into this game, but, stuff happened and we're no longer speaking to each other, so I'm playing for the first time and actually enjoying taking my time and actually learning Final Fantasy instead of just skipping through to play with them. Finally! Fresh air. The Sinister is gone. This one can leave this awful place. I don't know if this is only to me, but your audio is very low. My audio or the game? Like my microphone or the game audio? This one is called Frexio, the oldest of the ones of Little Celeste. The audio in Twitch, my audio? I'm not sure why no one's told me anything's wrong with the Twitch audio. They're the first to say anything. It's a black cutscene. Oh, it's memory fog. Memory? My memory, not my memory. Whose memory? Alpha Squad reporting in, sir. Nothing to note at the locker's call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it, where's the cursed icon hiding? No sign of our Wheeze friend? Afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that search of the perimeter to be expended? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gardenians to our presence. His Excellency bids us to avoid unnecessarily confrontation. Loath though am I to admit, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ram, I'm just going to call it Ram will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask of you, what good is a god that does not grant one's wishes? Were I were a sylph, I would strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seems to be reasonably good health the last time I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear that we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware of the vegetable bruises easily? It is well that I do not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. What? Well, perhaps it is kindness. Better dead than in truth, than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. The audio is a bit low for me. Okay, give me all my mementos. Now, if it's my microphone mic, there ain't much I can do about that, sadly. Because I'm using an actual microphone and not a headset. Useless. We were so close to the completion, I can fair taste it, but at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it that you always said? Ah, yes. Though it may bring down the heavy heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility, if not we. And that alone you are right, Grenord. But your star has fallen, while mine doth begin to rise, and shall be burnt bright, so bright that our Lord Van Bessier, ultimate weapon, will seem mere candle beside it. Those walking ones did for Nuxii. The walking ones this one is certain of it. This one fears that the other has taken also suffer the same fate. This one is wait, who's talking? Not the elder. This one is conceived. The walking ones must have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. The walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noxia. Do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones amongst the walking ones, there are good ones also. The lore is so interesting, and the music is god tier. I fucking love it. Does the walking one feel unwell? This one would know. What brings the walking one to this place? Come to this one's rescue at Narxia's bidding? Then this one owes the walking one a debt of gratitude. The walking one has questions about Lord Ram? Well, this one will provide answers. But first, this one quiets this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace, and we will be... When the walking one is ready, please come and see this one. This one will speak properly then. Then it is settled. This one will accomplish the walking one outside. Bye! I have left. I do not see... So, who wants to bet that the person that's been following us is going to be at the next dungeon already waiting for us? They're either going to be at the dungeon waiting for us, waiting at the checkpoint, or potentially just waiting to be found again. Eh. Is she in here? She is not. You're back! Tell me the Self-Elder as well. Thank the gods for that. I do not rightly know... okay, I guess. Thank the gods for that. I do not rightly know what to make of the rest of the tale, but I'm glad Frexio did not come to any harm. But, there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace for the sylphs before all else falls behind us. Rest well, I'll send word to our friends at the Solarian and the Twin Altar both. You've done Gardenia a great service this day, last, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Lutheran's doing. Be sure to come whenever you feel like to drop a drop of Kirthland firewater. I will take the silver piece. See, friend. I'm just gonna skip this part because I need to just go. Where do I go? This game, man. This fucking game. I need to go to Limsa real quick because I need to go to the marketplace. I am in need of the market board. Alright, I in need of prism. No. Parcel match. Church. That's clear. That's the crafting one. I think this is the one that I need. And then greens. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. And then just sell the coins. Sell, sell, sell. Oh, I gotta fix that right the fuck now. Glamour. What do we want to wear? Give me these. Lionheart's the one that I like, I think. Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, now that that's done, I can go back to Hawkthorn. Sorry, Thomas, I needed to get some stuff off the block market. Not the block market, the market board. Why did I say black market? And then we can use green. And we can get Amia. Amia can join us for a little bit. They're already in a tank stance, we'll go free stance. Companion, do we have a new skill? We do not. Bum, 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 bum. A gift from the walking one? Bruce? A gift for these ones? Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. The walking one, Bruce, and the adventuring one are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones are utterly many lies and many such description, but this one is moved. Let these ones be friends forever. Thank you. More silver pieces, please. Thank you. Who do I speak to? You. Okay. Hello. Not you. You. Believe in yourself. This one has been exciting walking one. This one fetches the elder one. Randy's here. This one is pleased to see the walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Ah, there you are, Zoe! We were just been hearing tales of your deeds of daring do. Well done! Ah, so the walking ones who aided Noxtress. This one is grateful. A pleasure to be of service. If you do not mind me asking, How did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind the misadventures, as the Walking One calls them. Of this one began the Imperial ones who entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch the Imperial ones closely. Bleh. But these ones watched too closely, and the Imperial ones noticed and tried to capture these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled to a rock. With that this one had not, to a rock, a sinister one had robbed in black had tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one and bleh, a sinister one, Jesus, robed in black. Why do I have the feeling that I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Frexel, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This This bears the words of the Elder Seedser. This one sees. The Walking Ones of Gridania are a filfer of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes, your people summoned the Lord of Levine but once. The single occurrence has occurred, great alarm! It is not for the Gridanians dislike you or anything, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, but they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That is why the Elder Seer, the Seed Seers, wrote to you. This one knows and respects the Horned One, Sanyan. I am so butchering these names, I am so sorry. Be assured, the Walking Ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones restored the summoning of Lord Ram to protect the wood from the Imperial ones. This one consulted against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ram was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. We better get lore. It's the lightning dude! Wait, I thought that was... Is it? Wait, no. Zeus isn't the lightning one, is he? Garuda's the wind. Ifrit's the fire. Titan's the rock. That's the lightning one, isn't it? But I thought his name was Zeus, or is that the... Am I thinking of the knight? I might be thinking of the knight. I don't know. This one's desperately These one wanted so desperately to turn the touched ones back to normal ones, but they did not know how, and still do not know how. The touched ones, Mila, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did not know how. So this one fled to Little Solace with all the ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But the Walking Ones of Gridania needed not to fear the touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primeals, Lord Ramu is not cautious or cruel. So long as the Walking Ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where the touched ones reside, the Walking Ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But these ones have spoken long enough about the touched ones. This one would like to speak instead about these ones. There's so many ones, Jesus. As this one said, there's ones desire peace with Walking Ones of Gridania, so that the ones ask for a chance to set things right. By the way of Adelium, mortars that are templed to come take... Who is calling me? Lakeisha. I have no idea who you are, so I am not answering that phone call. In case of the Sylphs, Rep's influence have made them feisty protected with their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Yada. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconstruction. Why is my character way over here? I just noticed that. Why are you way over here? Come back over here. Thank you. Relock that. In crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold. A timely reminder of the challenge posed, but each primal is unique. Elder Frexa, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs have united in their desire for peace. The wishing to corroborate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings will convert to the horned one of Karen Isarlena. Why do I have a monocle? I just realized I have a monocle. And with that, I believe the matter of layment to rest. Alright, I'm skipping that. I do not wish to use the monocle. Alright, where do we go next? Alright, going up top. I hear fighting music in the background. Why are so many people calling me? Ugh. Why am I so big? What is happening? I'm so confused. I do not know. Where do I go? I go to Gridania. But Thomas, I thank you for tagging along. It's nice to have some company. Thank you. Okay, I guess we go speak to the Alder's Nest? Hi, well. Party chat as well. That way I can see party chat and VC chat. Wait, I dissolved the party? Wait, did I do that or did you do that? I am confuzzled. Ah, is it Zoe? How the meeting with the Sylphs? A messenger from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may, so the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramru. So long as we leave the temper ones be, we do not need to feel the aggression of their part. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed to hear that the sylphs have been welcomed into our overtiers, and the knowledge that they bear to us no ill will. We may channel our resources towards the tackling the more conspicuous threats of our security. You have done the nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of the Gardanians, I thank you. The civic folk have been long friends to the Gardania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seedseer to no end. But owing your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a reverse the tampering process. Once again, I thank you. Have the scorns of the seventh dawn not offered to meditate between our people? Suspicion and doubt may have led us to needless conflict. Pray and pass my regards to Lady Mithlina. Hello, Zoe. Can you hear me? It is I, Mithlina. Yada and Palomino have returned a little while ago, and they wasted no time regaling me the tales of your exploits. Thanks to, in a large part of you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gardenians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done! Yet, the end of one tale is but a start of another. Pray return to the walking sands at your earliest convenience. I would appraise you to present the situation in person. Thomas, if you want to tag along, I don't mind. But it's up to you. Also, I need to figure out a good plate design. I will be right back. I need to make a quick phone call. I am so sorry. I'll be right back. Something to do with work. sorry about that. I had someone call me about a job application that I filled in, and it is not the application I thought it was. But we'll see how that goes whenever I get a call back. Ah. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer, welcome back, Zoe. Lady Lafina waits for you in the cellar. Please enter your ugliest lecture. Afternoon! I am to give and understand that the matter of Remu has been finally resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks the permanence that we cannot rightfully claim, yet I am satisfied that with the Lord living would not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Its satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fared the investigation? Well enough, there should is sparing no effort. There are many, and one, as you suspected, but their purpose, however, includes us still. I see. I may have been meaning to ask, but is Incel quite well? I feel that I have scarcely seen her in the recent days. Oh, you haven't, nor have I. At least Elise has chosen to walk her own path. Stubborn girl, but maybe assert our destinations remain the same. It's the femboy elf. On that note, I take my lead of you. I trust Belson's report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You say it's my permission to act. He's so fucking cute! Ah! Just wanna nibble him. I just want to give his ears a nibble. He's so fucking cute! Ah! Sorry. It's good to see you again, Zoe. Clappity claps, clap claps. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in Trellswood. Owning your efforts, the conflict's been averted. Truly, you have done the Scorns proud. Gradria. With that, the Remu can strike from the list. Who's next? The Savage or the Leviathan? The Lord of the Rule has not entered his minion's call of late, and is expected to do so in the near future. While the Saragan remain aggressive as ever, they lack in the quality of crystals required to call forth their god. As for the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices for a time at least. For a time bears meaning we can ill afford to follow compliance. Also, baby girl. As baby girl says, unless we know the midst of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with certainty the next primal return to plague of the land. Cease to be, proceed, or that must haste premise allows. Any word on Titan? I think the next big one I'm fighting is Titan, I think. Am unsure. Maelstrom keeps the kobold under constant application. We should hear from them ere long. You may depend on it. Indeed, all the primals have been active in the recent times. We are left with... Gardenia! Wait, I mean Gerda! Who's the primal of the Lexia who live near Gardenia. Yes, that's what I mean. So mainly comms to cover what would there have been more effective way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, he would not have long waited to more practical solution. Was she not wrong there? Where in the world are you, Chief? But one step at a time. Henceforth, by the order of the Twin Adler, will handle these matters pertaining to the selves under the siege of the guidance of the siegesters. I bid you a moment of respite. You have earned it. Thank you, Mama. Is there something else, Zoe? Beg pardon, a man named Leia Brea, sporting a red mask robed in black, 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gosh, this body's ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in the primal hospitalities to investigate this Leia Brea and learn all that we can of him and his designs. His dread to think... Eek! Taru! A Sylvan Dalian? At long last, this one finds the walking one, Zoe! The walking ones, displaceable of these ones, was sent by Elder Fraxo to help the walking ones. This one is called Noxia. This one comes as friend. Let us see these ones be friends. But pleasure to meet you, Noxia. Calamity, I hear? Enter the Solus. Yes, Tari has already expressed her fright as he expressed everything else. Not all of us are forced the same still as you, I'm afraid. But it takes... Ow, sorry. It takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continues to grow. One by one, the people of Erosia is beginning to unite, Zoe drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. I would gladly take the darkness. Never have I doubted the Asians' presence, but they have grown so blazing to carry out the work in plain sight that fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Shadows of darkness. I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary, Zoe. I must dwell further in the motivations of the masked man, the Asian known as Leia Brea. Something. This is an ideal moment to do so, where our hands are not bound with dealing with other primals. At present, we know little and less about the Asians, only destructions follow their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings were behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears are proven to be reality, we must do all of our power to stop them. Earlier, when I sent to each of the grand companies of Solid Corporation, the Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information about a potential sighting. The intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with the Flame Commander Swift at the Halls of Flames in Utah to prepare further. How you go about the investigation, therefore, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown and you cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Zoe. Okay, Mom. The masked man? Ah, you come on behalf of the Scorns. Of course, of course. Yes, we've already relayed to Our Lady Mathena, but there have been sightings of this rogue near the Eastern Thalion. The brass braid stationed at the High Bridge described him in high detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he had died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kieran. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not need to be too quick to despair. Being delegated on the trade route, Hybrid seems to be a fair share of travelers. Folks are always coming and going, and some among them may have caught a glimpse of your target. You would do worse to speak to the merchant named something. The fellow's always starved for customers, so he's no doubt welcome your attention, whether you have coin or the mind to spend it. Yeah, we're going on 3 hours strong. I'm gonna try to aim for maybe 6 hours. That'll probably end us around 8 o'clock my time. And then I might do some stuff off screen in the game and then just chill for the rest of the night. Where are you taking me? I am not even in the area that I need to go. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while.
Boom!
Hi, Dynasty.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright. How are you? How you feeling?
I'm
How's your-
doing well.
How's your stream coming?
We're doing well. We're going 3 hours in so far. We're aiming for a 6-hour stream today.
Good. I just started mine, so
Nice.
just wanted to pop in and say hi, check on it, check on you.
I appreciate it. You gonna tune in the stream sometimes when you go scrolling through YouTube like you normally do towards the end of your streams?
Yeah, I was watching your stream earlier. I actually had your stream on when I took a nap.
Fair. I appreciate the view. Appreciate it.
You know, I gotta support when I can.
Happy to have you. Also, Viper says hello again.
Hello, Viper. Whew. Okay, but yeah, did you see what my answer was towards the band thing?
That you didn't want Tillerman
Tillerman.
and Castera.
You know, because if they're gonna get abused, then wouldn't they be abusable?
I mean, yeah. That's also kind of the reason why I was asking, shouldn't we boost the list up to 60 instead of 40? So
I'll go with 60. Why don't you do 40 to 60?
Well, the reason I
Between
was saying
40 and
60 is because there's a less chance of the deck to, like, actual combo, and you have to play, like, old school top deck. I mean, we can do 40. It's not that big of a deal.
No, I said, but like, you can do 40, but the highest you can go is 60.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah.
That's what I was meaning.
Welcome to High Bridge Adventure. Wherever you seek, I, Himbaru, can provide it. Probably. Good luck in your
Sure.
stream. You're after the Masked Man? I'm not sure I've seen one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a Masked Man. Well, why didn't you say so sooner? It might have feathered one of the many rumors I've heard of. If you linger any while, perhaps you might learn a thing or two.
Good luck, Zoe.
I will.
I'm praying for your success.
Thank you.
I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. By the order of Nalida, begin to excavating the ruins below. I had hoped that the High Bridge would turn into a bristling hub for pilgrims, but thanks to the endless beastmen raids, folks are too afraid to come within the realm of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I am loath to give up without earning earnest effort to stick it out, but things keep going as they are. I'll be bankrupt by the moon it is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. Not for my business to survive. I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you would like to browse my wares, spend a bit of coin, help a struggling merchant. The masked man? Bah! I'll take your bloody masked man. I know that I said before, the vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know more about them, go and ask the other merchants. But I want to look at your shares. Let me look at your wares. I'll buy something from you! I have 11 more minutes on Amia, so let's pop that up to get to a 40, and then we'll take another orange juice to boost that to an hour? Yes, there we go. I heard tales of the masked devil. He seems to be apparently not only around Hybridge, but elsewhere around Thalion too. I know folk have reported seeing him, convincing me that he's more fragment than imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. So, if this is how this is supposed to work? Reset. Recast Glamour. Oh yeah. That's better. Red and black always works good together. Was that a different neck piece though? What are they talking about? I don't know. Someone named Xenos. Hello. Oh my lord. Where are you sending me? I kind of want to keep that lo-fi going. do I get up there? There we go. Smuggling coal. Corpse Bridge, Fort Soldier. Look at the little one. I don't know what he is, but look at him. He's cute. He's ugly cute. He's so ugly, he's cute. There you go. Thank you. Goodbye. Fuck! Who's fighting? I heard fighting. I'm guessing this is for a quest for him, because I don't think I can help him with that. I can do healing, though. We're going to the desert! I'll try to stay in for the entire stream. Well, I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. I haven't seen our little friend around, but I might leave a little bit for food. That's fine. I hope you enjoy your lunch or dinner, whatever one it is. Hope it's something tasty. Alright, cutscene time. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer to the whim of every outsider? You are not welcome here. Be gone. I'm curious. Not that. This. Cast die. Why not? We'll put on some lo-fi. Some ADHD background music. For my own sanity than anything else. No, that's an NPC. Never mind. Hiya, go. Drinky drink. Eh. Yeah, I'm trying to get as much as I'm honestly planning on potentially just doing the entirety of the story today. Even, like, once I start streaming, just keep going until I get to, like, the end game stuff of the base game. At least that's the goal. I don't know if my ADHD will allow me to do that, but that's the goal, potentially. I'm trying to do as much of the story of the base game that I can. Because there is a class that I really want to get. Technically there's two, but one requires me to have a very high level class. The other one just requires me to get to the DLC. Give me the spectacles. This is the one time I actually don't want the coin. Yeah, I do like the classes. So we're going to go back to recommended gear, cast Glamour on the glasses, because I wear glasses. And my VTuber model wears glasses. And then we're gonna save that. Can I dye the glasses? Why do I want to see the chest? It's not really a good view, but I have brown glasses IRL. I cannot see that very well. Fuck it, we're gonna give this rose pink glasses, because why not? Hey, Grateful! Hey, I'm here to show my sister some love as Dynasty told me to do so. Hello, Viper! Well, you my sister crazy, Viper. You know my sister. Hi, Grateful. Welcome in, hon. Alright. We got pink glasses. Alright, so where do we need to go now? Back to the Whispering Sands. I feel a sneeze coming on. Push me. Sorry. More dungeons. Sure, we'll take those. Welcome back, Zoe. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that we have suffered, it's little wonder that the Ala Magania refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades they have seen it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 cities have means to take in all those that were displaced. As a result, many of the Ala Megalians now live in the Megalians of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. What could be done to ease their hardships? I fear that nothing in the sort of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time, returning to the matter of investigation. Just so it happens, there is an Alleghania native among the the Scorns, that would be pleased to introduce himself to you. Silver. Hey, we can get our class quest. Blech. Comrade is named Halberty. He joined our quest in the hopes he may find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no efforts toward that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, he is currently between Miss and Try looking for him in the storage area. Hello? Hello? Whoa! Ah, if it isn't Zoe Evanglaw, the Scorn's Rising Star, and is there aught I can do for you? I like his fit. You wish to win the trust of people of Little Alia Mango? It is a daunting task, my friend, even for your own countryman. I would like nothing more to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries the weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scorns. Although my leaders may have assisted, my purpose remains ever the same: the liberation of Alamageo. Whatever my reasons were, I have abandoned my comrades and they have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Alberta, and she is the resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Donko. She's cute. Maybe you can stream again tonight or tomorrow? Maybe. If I have nothing come up tomorrow after I clean my apartment, I might stream again, but it probably won't be as long as today's stream. Because I want to do very long streams on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We're actually going to go here first to get our quest for White Mage, and then we'll do the MSQ. Like, if today's a stream, if I push the stream to 6 hours today, I might do like a 2-hour stream tomorrow. Maybe. But it's a big if. Ah, Zoe, looking ever more the White Mage in the sea, and I fear you are ready to perform the quieting as a chocobo chick is to carry a wood whaler clad in full plate. But take heart, we must all begin somewhere, and today I will teach you the art of communicating with the elements. That is, by any measure, the foundation of our art, which means we preserve harmony between the forest and our people. Not far from so heavy, find a tree with a mere sapling in the shadow of the guardian tree, but it is likewise to be consumed by anger and fear. I would ask you to locate this tree. The process is quite simple. Stand between the tree, raise your hands, commute with the elementals that reside within, and tune yourself to them until your feelings are absolutely in harmony. But be warned, an angry elemental can be stubborn. My dear brother, do not be surprised if you find your honest plea rebuffed, or foul creatures be sent to drive you from the forest. Alright, thank you. Pluto, do you wanna just vibe with me for a while? Or are you up to something? Here. STB, I think that's Stormblood? Or maybe? I'm not sure. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people here, what the hell? What in the world is that giant thing in the back? What in the world is that? What's a GDT malice? What the f- Why am I always finding these things? Angie Mouse. I think this is one of the hunting enemies from the new expansion. I don't know. Also, hi Thomas. I was trying to get horns from the antlers and I saw that. I'm like, what the fuck is that thing? Yesterday it was the big black cat. Today was the big pink bird. Now that thing. Wait, are you asking to join? I'm always finding these things. Lol, they're in everywhere. Zoe. Okay, you were just saying my name. Show him your power. I'm not strong enough for that yet. I need to be at least level 50. And maybe not playing, healing. Yeah, I don't know if Pluto's in the stream. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate that. You just see us when we play Monster Hunter. That's when it gets fucking messy. Hi Bruce, I'm back. Bye Bruce. Thomas, if you want to join us, I don't mind sending you an invite. It's up to you though. I really do like their mount. I like the red glow of it. It's cute. I love the color red. More silver! me go back to the Streamlabs. And then ba-da-ba-ba and ba. Okay. I'm going to go do this real quick. Wait, why am I talking? I'm gonna do the class quest real quick. I think you can do it with me, I'm not sure though. Do I have a pet? Do you mean, do I have a pet in game or in my actual apartment? Because I do own a IRL pet, but in the game I don't think I have a pet yet. Where are you sending me? I don't know. Where are you sending me? Yeah, I have a miniature Australian Shepherd. He's a nut, but I do love him. Ah, shit. Let me hop over to the VC. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah. Well.
Yup.
Just figured it would be easier. That way I can talk to you. We can
And I
hear
have
each
to
other.
come from my top.
Yeah.
It's the only thing about playing with someone that you're not actively in the room with on this
Yeah.
game.
Hello, Zoda.
What's up, gamers?
What's up?
You know, being cute and sexy.
No, I'm not cute. I'm definitely not sexy. I'm just a bean on Twitch.
Just a bean on Twitch, huh?
I'm just a bean on Twitch.
Man, I haven't touched my Twitch stream in like since the end of last year.
I used to be really passionate about it, but I had a mental health drop, and I'm just slowly getting back into the works of streaming. So it
Feels.
feels nice to be back, but weird at the same time.
I totally feel you, honestly. I've had so many issues with my own mental health, so I completely understand.
But yeah, trying to keep track of the Twitch stream and YouTube stream, trying to keep track of Discord and the FC chat. I'm like, I can only do so much. I have 2 quests here? Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Braving new depths and highly recommended. So that's a dungeon quest, I think, that I need to do.
Which was the quest?
That's not it. If this is the quest that I think it is, it unlocks the Sunken Temple of Corn dungeon.
Braving new depths. That does sound like Karn, but let me look. Ooh.
Apparently there's 2 more things I need to do here. Well, they're not topside. Are they down low?
Braving.
The new depths.
Yeah, that's Karn.
Okie dokie.
And did you say you had another one?
It's the MSQ quest.
Just MSQ. Gotcha. Karn's not
Can I go out?
terrible of a dungeon, but it's kind of like the thing with Karn is that you have to like do that puzzle to get the extra loot and get the mapping achievement.
I have no idea what you're referring to.
You don't know what I'm referring. You do not know what I'm.
Somewhat of a new player.
Okay, so
Yeah, Karn's got a puzzle to
yeah,
properly
so
unlock the entire map. For
yeah, so
achievement
so
type.
like you have. So when you're going through, you get these little glyph things, right?
Okay.
And putting the glyphs into these pedestals will open up certain rooms, right? Well, right before you get to the last boss, if you put the glyphs on the weight pans correctly, then it unlocks another hidden room. If you do it incorrectly, the boss room still opens, but you have to fight some extra enemies before you do.
Gotcha.
But most parties that go through don't even bother unlocking the extra rooms, so many people just don't get the mapping achievement unless they just unsync it and do it themselves.
Gotcha.
If you can run it on sync, nothing in here will be able to fucking touch me.
I can run it on sync if you want.
That's up to you.
Do you know?
Yes, I do.
I'm assuming you knew how to do the puzzle, Pluto, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
I
is
mean-
actually the first dungeon I decided to just run on my own,
Mm-hmm.
completely solo, and that was fucking forever ago.
I mean, once you've done it the first time, and got the mapping achievement, there's not a whole lot of good reason to do it because a lot of the treasure in those rooms aren't exactly amazing, but
I did it
Yeah.
just because I wanted to be able to say I fully soloed a dungeon.
I mean, I'll just take it for the achievement.
Right? It's like, get the fucking achievement. But yeah, there's like two major dungeons that so many people don't get the mapping achievements for. Karn and Sestasha. And Sestasha's not even that hard. You just gotta like make the effort to go in all the rooms. It's just that, most people they get in in the duty finder, and everybody's just like making this straight beeline to all the objectives and don't care about the other rooms.
Fair.
Apparently, I haven't walked into one of the rooms for Temple of Karn, though.
So you don't have the mapping achievement either?
Nope.
Well, there's the 4 side rooms where you have to put in the one of the different glyphs.
Oh, yeah.
And then you have like the final pan puzzle. But if you've done all those, then you should have got, unless you just didn't go in one of the rooms for whatever
I
reason.
missed one of the earlier rooms because I've gone into the final one.
So it may have been one of the early one of the early 4 rooms then.
Yeah, I think so. I think I missed one of them as I went through.
I mean, honestly, most people, if you run it in a roulette or whatnot, like they don't even bother picking up the glyphs because they just know that they're going to be able to get into the final boss room anyway. So what's the point for them, right?
I'm yet to even bother use any of my like special abilities.
Is there a reason to go up?
No.
No? Okay.
Now, because this is new for you, Zoe, I'm not gonna say what it is, but there's a mechanic that you need to watch out for in there.
The Doom mechanic?
Yeah.
You just go on the platform if you get it, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Hey,
Look, you're
that's if they
Zoe's
even
smart.
Yay!
if they managed to even pull that off before they drop dead.
Yeah, that is true, because you are very overleveled.
But the thing is I have seen so many sprouts just die to Doom because they
They don't
can't
know how to
figure
work
out that they're supposed to step on the platform. And I'm like,
I might actually pull out Bahamut.
you might actually pull out Bahamut.
I haven't done it yet. I've just been hitting everything with Ruin because they're all just one-shot kills.
What does Bahamut do?
Massive damage.
Huh.
He's basically Bahamut and Phoenix are like a summoner's kind of big finishers. Big finisher summons.
I have to pull out Bahamut just to be able to get access to Garuda, Ifrit, and fucking Titan.
True. That's
I'll catch up in a
true.
moment.
Huh?
I said I'll catch up in a moment.
It's okay.
A condemned does not want to let me go.
The what?
A condemned. It's a little blue dude. There we go.
Oh, I didn't notice I'd missed one behind us.
It's okay.
Look, it's been so long since I've been in here. I actually don't know if I can remember what one to put where.
Okay, so you need to so on as far as like the side rooms, not the final room, but the side rooms, you just like if you look at the pillar and it's literally got the emblem of the one you're supposed to put there. So just take a really close look and just match the symbol you see on the pillar and with the glyph. When you get into when you go to the big clue for the final one is the last two rooms right before you get into kind of like the room that the pans are in. Look at the two uh the symbols on the two glyphs. That's your clue for which glyph to put on which side. Because the one on the left will be the one that you put on the left, and the one that you see on the right is the one you put on the right.
I don't remember picking up 2 of the 4 options.
I picked up 2 of them.
Ah. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that one is.
Flame.
Apparently.
Because you got flame, fruit, the health, strength, and one other. Trying to remember what the fourth one is.
Affluence.
Yeah, okay, yeah, affluence. Because so once again, your clue to solve the puzzle is on the pillars on the last 2 side rooms before you get to the final area.
Jesus, my VTuber just freaked out.
Yeah, we just opened the 4 rooms.
Yep.
Yeah, one moment.
Okay.
You said the pillars where?
So, okay, you know, like how you have those 2 side rooms right before you go into like the area that has the final boss, right?
Yeah.
So like you have the 2 side rooms and you have that central door that takes you to the pan puzzle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So the pillars where you put the glyphs into those 2 side rooms,
Yeah.
pay attention to the symbols on those, and then when you get to the pans, you put those symbols in that order.
Okay.
And I guess let's do the skills adjustment.
Yeah. So you put the glyphs on them in the order I told you, and then you click the thing to have it do it. And if you did it right, this side or the final room will open.
That's a
Mm.
that's a weird looking thing.
Oh,
Bahamut! And that's that.
It couldn't
and
even
he's dead.
Buster. I killed
I
the
mean,
timer for the Buster round.
Pluto, you're what, like a level 100 summoner?
79.
79. Well, at least it's not. It's overkill, but not that overkill, I guess.
Dude, I'm only in Stormblood. I'm almost at the top of fucking Shadowbringer.
To be a baby sprout.
That's me! I'm still in the base game. Fuck me.
And this isn't my first class either. I also have Dragoon at fucking... What is Dragoon right now? 62?
Dragoon.
I started with Dragoon.
Why did you abandon it, or?
No, I just wanted to switch.
I'm like, man, damn, Dragoon. Although, I mean, I like Dragoon, but my Pally is my one true love.
The
I
reason I
have a
switched...
long while to get the two classes I really want.
The reason I switched
Which ones
to
do you
Summoner-
want?
I really, really want Sage and Reaper. I have a long way to go.
Yeah, you kind of do.
The only reason I switched to Summoner is a lot of tanks would continuously move, and it makes it a bitch to hit anything with Dragoon.
Look, as a tank main, I can tell you that you really should only move if you have to move. Otherwise, get the boss, move it so its ass faces everybody else, and hold it the fuck there.
Yeah, I know, that's how a tank should be, but fucking... I'd go in with randoms and fucking like every 10 seconds the tank would just shift.
Now, I mean, sometimes a boss does move and you just have to kind of like move with it, but still.
Well, yeah, like it's one thing when they have their like attacks that cause them to change positions. But I had so many
But
times
yeah,
the tank was the one that was just move slightly. It's like you're moving just far enough that they're outside of range for close combat.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I got
I-
tired
I'm
of
just-
that piece of shit.
Yeah, I hear you.
I
Cause
had played Summoner before.
Why do tanks do wall-to-wall pulls?
For speed. So
Oh shit, that was my
the thing is that in the past, getting all of the mobs, like fighting all the mobs, gave you the experience, right?
Yeah.
So people would go out of their way to just like pull all the mobs in all the areas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Especially all the side rooms and stuff. Nowadays, because it's the boss that gives you the experience and not the trash, people will just run the quickest way from point to point, and then just like do everything there and then go in. Now,
I think I have a solo
some
part coming up.
now some dungeons are easier to wall than others, especially so earlier dungeons it's harder to do a wall pull, primarily because not many have a wall, and also you don't have as many ways to like keep yourself from dying.
Mm.
Doesn't mean they're impossible to do, but they're harder.
Yeah, it's a solo part.
Right.
I'll be right back, Pluto.
Okay.
All right.
As you get smacked.
Yeah. Like Stasha is a really good example. So with a good and attentive healer, you can do a wall-to-wall pull. From the starting position to like the first boss. But you as a tank only have like essentially just rampart for mitigation. So you literally have to like hit them and then just run. And then just like plant and like put on rampart and hope your healer's on point.
Yup.
I also heard something about some healers work better with specific tanks.
That's true.
How does that work?
It's just that some healers healing just works better with with certain mitigations. So a good example would be like White Mage and Dark Knight. Dark Knight, I believe it's White Mage, but because White Mage is classed as a pure healer, it kind of tends to pair well with the Dark Knight's invuln, because of the way the Dark Knight invuln works. It doesn't mean that the other healers can't do well with Dark Knight, but White Mage.
It's their skills line up, basically.
White Mage is just a little bit better.
Gotcha.
So like Sage and Scholar are barrier healers, and as barrier healers, um, they're more proactive than reactive because like their healing, unless it's like an oh shit moment, is all about preventing damage and
Yeah,
not
having things set
healing
in
damage.
place already. Okay. You decided to punish them for hitting you
Yes.
before? Standing here and all of a sudden it's combat music. It's like, oh. I guess you're not quite high enough that they'll leave you alone, eh?
Not quite yet.
I don't even get attacked by the shit in my section of the game.
Lol.
I don't remember how many levels above a monster you have to be before they leave you alone.
And
Is it 10?
uh-huh.
Yeah. So even by the time
Yep.
I'm done Stormblood, nothing's going to attack me.
Yep.
Back to the quaking sand.
Now
we go.
now the way, because I have already like done MSQ so many times, I just my strategy when I went through this time around was I didn't even do any side content. I didn't even grind for like tome gear or anything like that. I was just like, I'm just gonna take whatever the game gives me, right? Didn't go out of my way to grind or anything. I just did the dungeons and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I was consistently like, in terms of level, I was like 3 to 5 levels higher than my MSQ. And because I was just taking gear that the game gave me, I wasn't like super OP. Because in this game, it's your power level is less about the actual level you are, aside from your stats and or your base stats and your skills and stuff, but it's more to do with your gear. Like, you could be level 100, but if you keep your gear kind of around the same level as your MSQ or the dungeon or whatnot, it's still going to feel challenging.
Yep.
And I kind of chuckle when they say, "Oh, I'm over level for my MSQ." I'm like, no, you're not. Not really.
Hey, grateful.
I
I
am
have
in a
some
way.
friends of mine that's in the VC, or not VC, FC that I'm in the game.
Uh-huh.
I'd have
I'm
to.
not in Dynasty's voice chat. I'm in my FC's voice chat.
I've got my antiquated channeler's outfit on.
Oh yeah.
Which is
Why
level
are they
70
talking?
here.
Because they're my friends. One of them is helping me and
Yeah,
is in the
so
party with me. The other
you
one just decided to join, and I'm like, okay, I'll take the company.
so Pluto, you basically have your artifact gear, right?
Trying to remember if this is my class quest gear or if this is. I think it is.
Well, if it says like disciple of, or if it says like, if it has a whole bunch of like summoner, red mage, if it says summoner, red mage, pictomancer, etc., then it's just roll up your roll gear. But if it has specifically summoner, then it's your job gear.
Yeah, I think I'm still just wearing my job gear from my final class quest.
What are you up to, Zelda?
I am running around in a place called the Diadem.
Ah.
It's a place where you can kind of gather,
Gotcha.
kind of a gathering zone.
I got to kill Z.
Because I am trying to level up my miner.
What is miner used for?
Collecting.
Nearly everything in the game. So like miner is a gathering job,
Mm-hmm.
or gathering class, I should say. And so they gather like
Wrong chat.
all of the like ores and stuff that crafters like goldsmith or goldsmith, armor, and blacksmith will use
Gotcha.
in making their stuff. Botanist, they're used heavily in like weaver and
Carpenter.
they're used in a lot of crafts like botanist is, but yeah, your two biggest biggest gatherers will be botanist and miner. Fisher is only really useful for getting things for culinarian.
Gotcha.
Botanist
Easiest to
does a
level
lot with culinarian too.
Fishing's probably the easiest to level up, though. Face off.
Okay, and then I gotta go farther south? Oh, I get to this bottom part. Item. Is Ari off topic today, or are you joining the family? Wait, what? I'm
Wait,
not gonna
what?
pop into Dynasty stream for a while, because I've got a long stream ahead of me. I'm aiming for a 6-hour stream.
That's that's a respectable number there.
Thank you. I'm currently 4 hours in. 4 hours and 36 minutes in. Trying to see if we can make it to at least 6, and then either ending the stream and keep grinding off screen, so that way I can get on the other version of Final Fantasy, or just play on the Steam client.
What other version of Final Fantasy are you playing?
Dalamon, I think it's called.
Oh, that one. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah. So Dalamud is a plugin launcher.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's integrated into XIV launcher if you're on Linux or Windows, and XIV on Mac if you're playing on the Mac.
Yeah, it's just he's not using it during a stream.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to get a random person come by and see those kind of things on. I'm like, no, thank you.
Honestly though, when I streamed, I still used the XIV on Mac launcher. I just disabled Dalamud, so like it didn't even load. I just went into XIV on Mac's settings and just unchecked the box to disable it.
Yeah, we're gonna do some grinding today. Grateful. I think I'm about to unlock the next dungeon. I think I'm not sure.
What's your current quest?
Power of Destruction. Search for the Maiden's Corpse west of Fallground.
You're getting close to another dungeon, yeah.
Okay, I go down.
You're on the path to it.
Okay. I got stuck on a rock. Curse you, curse of rocks.
Rocks.
It's a floating eyeball.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh wait, don't petrify me.
Just turn away.
Okay, now we go back.
Yeah, just like when you see the red eye, just look away.
Look away from the paralysis.
So I am assuming that this is your first time playing 14.
So it's not technically my first time, it's my second time, but I also sped through everything because I had someone that wanted me to play with them, and we had a falling out, so I didn't really get to enjoy the story or really learn what Final Fantasy was. So I'm taking my time with it and actually learning the game this time. But it's been years since I played Final Fantasy 14, so it's like my first time playing, because I don't remember hardly anything.
Fair enough. Honestly, I mean, I don't have any problems with people like using skips or whatnot. But
Like I didn't even get past the base game. That's how like determined I was to play with them, because they were like dying to have someone to play with. And I think I got right to like the Ultima, and that's all I stopped playing after that.
Wow.
So,
Okay.
after...
So everything beyond that'll be completely new to you, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. So you're getting close to Hawk Manor. Thing is, that's not going to necessarily be a super spoiler for you.
No, it won't.
The name of the dungeon.
I
But
don't even remember what half the dungeons are this early in the game.
Hawk Manor, I will say, if you just look at the dungeons that you get, like on your way up to that point, it is a pretty big tonal shift.
Oh,
Do you want to
Oh.
do the dungeon with us? When we get
I
to
am
it?
gathering. I do. Let's see. What is your class, Zoe?
I'm playing White Mage.
Healer.
Yeah.
Okay. And Pluto is summoner.
I think it's called? Yeah, Summoner.
So
It's up to you. You don't have to. If you don't want
I could bring in my pally if you wanted to.
to. Up to you. Just figure it out what offer.
The two jobs that I have that could do something at that level, because I have it, because this character is so new, is really pally and samurai. Samurai's 50. I just unlocked it, and paladin is was the job I took through story, so it's max level.
Gotcha.
But I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem running it.
Just type in the FC chat and I'll send you an invite.
Are you there already?
I'm about to be. I think I'm just gotta show the button to your Yushandil or something and I'll be there.
All right. Well, I will have to get out of the diadem because the diadem is an instance zone.
What's an instant zone? I don't know what that is.
it's like a dungeon.
Ah.
It's a big open world type dungeon. So like, it's got a timer and everything like that. But when you're in there, you can't like send or accept party invites. Okay, I am out. I will accept your, that. Let me switch over to Paladin.
Yeah, once I get to it, we'll be able to do it. So I just gotta walk
Yeah,
around
no,
now.
no worries. No worries. I just needed to be out of the instant zone and, you know,
I understand.
like actually be at a job that could actually fight instead of a gatherer. Um, how comfortable are you with healing?
I enjoy
Zoe?
healing a lot, so I'm quite comfortable.
Okay. So I'm going to try to keep it to like maybe 2 packs.
I've done water wall pulls. If you want to do water wall, that's fine.
Okay, that's fine. If Hawk Manor doesn't exactly have
Yeah.
walls per
He's only
se.
gonna go so many packs before he has to stop, or everyone's just gonna drop dead very quickly.
Yeah. Because at that point, the only mitigations I'm actually going to have on me is Rampart. Not that. I will have, because that is
Dungeon is
Hold up.
unlocked.
Hawk Manor. Yeah, that's like a level 28 dungeon. I am not going to have a lot of mitigation. I'll have some, but not a lot. Like I will only literally have, I'll have Rampart, I'll have Reprisal,
The know when y'all are ready.
And that's about it.
I'm
So, I'm and Hawk Manor doesn't exactly have a wall.
What is? There we go.
Do we want to just do it unsynced, or do we want to do it like legit?
I
That's entirely on Zoe.
prefer to do it legit, but if y'all just want to speed
fine.
through it, I'm fine with that.
I mean, because Hawk Manor does have a section on the upper floor, that is a mapping achievement as well.
I'll run it unsynced.
That's the only reason why I even said anything, because I don't want to annoy people who just want to get the roulette done.
Fair. Alright,
If that wasn't a thing, I wouldn't have said anything.
you're fine. You ready?
Yep.
I don't think I have the mapping thing then. If there's an upstairs
Yeah,
area.
there's a room in the upstairs. And
I am
major
gonna want to see the cutscene, so don't start the boss fight till after I
No.
see the cutscene.
That's fair.
no, I am definitely not going to deprive you of that. Definitely wouldn't deprive you of your cutscene.
We're major overkill now.
Yes,
We are.
I'm basically not even gonna be able to be much help because you're just gonna kill everything.
Well, and your healing probably wouldn't do a whole lot to our health
Yeah.
pools.
Well, I'm going to say this because of this, I am going to wall to wall.
Will you even be able to?
Oh yeah, I have
No,
literally
I
everything.
mean,
I don't know why am I not? Oh my god, really?
What?
I am just like stuck. I'm like, I can move, but that's about it. What the hell is going on, game? I am like, what the hell? Keys. I know there's a key.
Already got it open.
No, there's a key. There's a
Yeah.
key in one of the. There's a key in the
I
room.
already got the key.
I don't see the key.
It's
It
because
just say tiny keys.
I know I picked it up. It's already open.
Oh. The.
picked up the next one, so
I
Oh.
Picked up an
think.
extra.
I think I am. I think I am crashing.
No, no.
even if you do crash, it's not like I
Back
can't
here.
mark everything in here.
This is true. But I'm like I'm literally lost.
Find
I
glass.
am unable to do anything.
You're just here for the ride. That's all you're here for.
Yeah, apparently. You'll need to unlock all of the dungeons downstairs to get the rest of the keys.
Okay.
There I go. Jesus Christ. If finally I finally what the hell is going on with my client right now?
I did
Yeah,
that the other day
I
where
think I might be running out of RAM space. I might, after this, I might need to go and clear some stuff out. Bye bye. Get the green key. Oh, I know what was going on. I'm trying to load all. I was trying to load all of your mods in my client, and that's what was causing me to lag so hard. That's what was happening, Pluto. Once it loaded you, I was fine.
Okay.
Tiny key. Cool.
I guess I should be hitting them with my AoE stuff.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, this honestly, this is overkill, but
Yeah, a little bit.
but it's for the sake of achievement, so yay. There's your yellow key. We missed a key. We need one more key for that upper room.
I think I have an extra key, don't I?
It would say tiny keys in the thing there. We definitely missed one. The question is which room did we not get it in?
Did we miss a room upstairs?
I don't think we did.
I don't think we did, but let me look.
Back here, I found it.
You found it? Yeah, okay.
Oh, the reason we'd missed it is because we hadn't come around the, all the way.
That's right. But don't worry, I won't pull the boss until you're done with your cutscene. Bye bye. Now for the upper room.
Big beefy dragon.
Yes.
Big beefy dragon. I could make a joke.
Please do.
A very
Please do.
a very bad and
No,
off color joke.
Make the joke. Make the joke.
Big dragon.
We do love our bad dragons.
The good see I had it and now I just lost it. It was something about like him having a big dick or something like that. And I've just like completely lost it. Okay, don't go in the boss room yet. Cause there's the room
Yeah, we just cleared it.
down the hall. There's a room down the hall.
Yeah, we were just
cleared
there.
it.
Oh, you cleared that one, okay. I'm still loading. I am definitely gonna have to like after this I'm definitely gonna have to get off and like free up some hard drive space because my game is just
You're still loading? I'ma finish this shit.
go for it.
Yeah,
Go for it. Do your thing. I've seen it already.
Because I was also called for dinner while we were running through here.
Fair enough.
I will be back shortly.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. Let me get out of here and let me like free up some shit. I will see you people later.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Ugh. Well, we are alone. Darkness have not taken root in these halls. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the inexpressible spirit that has quickened to its life. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are everything about intriguing as our master gave us to believe. You are no ordinary mortal can acquire the crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is with that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is inconceivable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue your present course. At last we came here not to play, but to take measure of your strength for Master Lebrea. The task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. Well, until Zelda and Pluto return, I will dismiss the party. Way to New Gordania! There's Pluto. And now to the Quaking Sands. Five hours into the stream. We're making good progress. I do believe we are making good progress. Lily has joined. No, not Lily. Flowers has joined the VC. They are currently muted. Hello. Welcome back, Viper. Skip. Oh, there goes. And they're back. If you're trying to talk, I cannot hear you. Oh, you put in the thing. Wait, what?
Captain Flowers said my mic ain't working.
Ah, it's loud. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry your mic's not working. I am currently in a 5-hour long live stream. I honestly might go past the 6 hours goal. I don't know yet. Speak to Rakashan. We headed to Limsa. We gotta go upstairs, I think. I think I'm about to do Titan next. Maybe. I'm uncertain. What did you get to eat? Skip. Wrath of Titan. Welcome back, Flowers. We had to go way north. What'd you get to eat, Viper? I was curious. Applebee's. Ooh, that sounds good. More of a Chili's person myself, but Applebee's does got some pretty good food.
the hell?
Welcome back.
Yeah, for some reason, Windows just disabled the mic entirely.
That's weird.
You have to go to privacy and security just to fix it. Yeah, I thought I broke.
So how are you doing today?
I just got up, so we'll see what happens.
Fair.
What about you?
I'm doing alright. Currently in a live stream that's 5 hours long currently. So,
I saw.
doing a lot of progress.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I am planning on doing the same thing as well, but I'm getting a vitamin bottle.
You're getting a what?
Because
bottle?
I'm going to stream on Twitch, because I figured, why not?
That's fair. I'm on Twitch and YouTube because Moki stream.
Insane.
Yep. The Rat King.
Please wait and try logging in later. I'm gonna log in now though.
But you gotta log in later.
I fixed it.
Oh.
I was in Balmung.
Uh-huh. God, I'm getting tired. Fuck.
What time is it?
It's 7:10 p.m. I didn't go to bed till like 6 in the morning. And I didn't wake up till like 1:30-ish.
Insane.
Pluto will be back. They're getting food, I think, and Zelda was here, but they were having RAM issues, so they went to go take care of that.
Oh no, RAM issues. That's not a good sign.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I will be right back.
Okay. I shall be doing my MSQ today. But then I realized I need to get my Dark Knight to like 60.
What level's your Dark Knight right now?
I will.
No, I said what level is your Dark Knight right
Ah.
now?
It's 30.
Ah. turn with a Mountain Dew and my vape. So we go. Oh, it's the dead chief. Give me word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with my trusty axe I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend say if I asked her? She'll vote for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me the truth. Was it Telkin that slayed the Goblu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, the Taraktium, the finest X-Men ever to serve the company of heroes, the legendary mercenary who slew the bastard Tidius.
This sounds familiar.
Yeah? Tidius? Tidius? Who the seven hells is Tidius? Some primal you fought in a drunken solemn dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Aye. Well, see, Tidius was me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest loaf of Salian shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the Lemetian way. If you didn't slay that Gooblu, you may reconsider your contract revoked. Don't look at me. What were you saying, Flower?
You sounds like Red from Overly Sarcastic Productions. You started mentioning the company of heroes and stuff, and it's just... Yeah. Good series, by the way.
Alright, you know the rules. The first one to smash the border will be judged by the Grin Blue Slayer. And don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Ah, hell's with it. Let the contest begin. Hi, Flowers. Ah! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the family.
I have a family now?
Yeah.
Damn. So I'm a family cat now?
You're the pet of the family.
Damn.
I don't know. Ah, wait, no, that's cheating. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blobbling Tranquilus. God, I should have known. Mercy, please! I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. I just wanted to keep getting turned away by all the folks that asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was in Costa del Sol, and there was this Gridge Murata who treated everyone like royalty. And when I heard he was the captain of the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me, so look, his name was Whiscat, alright? Whiscat. He'll tell you how to defeat Tidius, or whatever the hell the thing's name is. You mean Titan? That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell your chief to forgive me. It's only fair. We're heading to the beach.
I like the beach.
Bum, 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 bum. Level
Not
up!
really. There's too much sand.
I like the beach sometimes.
not gonna lie, I might get some food as well soon.
Food is good. Food is good for the soul.
At least the one I cooked yesterday didn't explode or something.
One of my partners is being a brat to me.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, Flower.
I just realized I switched channels on my headset. Now I'm such an idiot.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Need to wash down my electric frying pan thingy majig. Then I can actually cook my food.
Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of Craigs? We must slay
Sure.
him. Captain, the people of Limsa are depending on it. Or depending on us. Bleh. Fetch
Yeah,
yourself
like-
heroes then, just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long I have labored for the well-being of you and yours. My associate here has bathed at Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus, she is able to lay low on the lords of Inferno. We know full well of the risk, and we have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter the Titan's lair. Pray, be good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, so we will be on our way. A woman who can't be tempered? Useful, but it would not be enough. It is true, the company of heroes fought and failed the Primals, but with each victory brought us the lifeblood of brave men and women. And the Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took some of us of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives may be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of the Titan. You are passionate, I will grant you that. And you deserve better than the greetings I gave you, but I will not send you to Grimardo on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to give you their lives in vain. I will be right back. I am getting a phone call.
Okay.
Gotta love family bugging you. At the very least, it starts you and I are more common adventurers. Yes.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Flowers?
Oh, nothing. I was just saying yeah.
Ah.
Like, I agree.
At the very least, I have assurance that you are more common adventurers. Or more common than adventurers. Oversee the security for Master Gerudru I'm just gonna call him Master Greg. Master Greg states, perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities to attending one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I've said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, you are welcome to find your own way into Old Grimero.
From under the reset back up.
Though it pains me to admit, I feel we have no choice but to accuse the man's demands. Yet, such remains to be done as to best Titan forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to our remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty works to others, are we? Very well. Pray to do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Lamazia hangs in the balance. Okay. Also, mommy.
I love the dialogue sometimes. I am with Vital on that.
Yeah, the dialogue gets me sometimes.
Literally, I was told it gets better, but I'm just like, I hate how they speak.
Master Groovy requests more demanding than you realize, but before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been prowling the beast to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring out the hearing. Slay the Nyx and return to me, or don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Okie dokie.
I don't know exactly where the fuck you need to go.
Over here.
It'd be nice if it showed party where the fuck the quest marker was.
Yeah, it would be. The frog is here! The frog is dead. And then we go back.
I might just float.
Floaty, floaty, float. You know what would be kind of cute and adorable, even though I know it's not possible? If you played as an Aurora or the cat girl race, Miss. How do you say it?
I don't remember.
But if you use the tail as a fishing rod or fishing line, I think that'd be kind of cute. Cause I know you use just a normal fishing rod to fish, but if you use your tail as a race that has a tail, I think that'd be really cute.
I don't think the cat people would be so inclined to do it.
Maybe. Probably not, but the Auroras, most definitely. I said, it'll be a cute idea popped in my head, and I said the Auroras, I think that's how you say their name, and the Mystique, or
like that.
the cat girl, the cat race. It'll be funny, if you use their tails for, a fishing rod, and you fish using their tails.
That's actually a good idea. I might actually make the aura now just to go fishing with it.
I think it's really cute. Can't twinkle.
I have the water float emo, so I'm quite literally just floating.
I have never used that emo. I got it, but I never actually used it before.
Yeah, there's not many places you can.
Yeah.
Whee! Alright, what am I doing? Lay your hands on an Anturus egg. Okay, I gotta steal a turtle egg. Okay. Did it kick you from the party?
No. I'm still here.
It doesn't say you're in the party with me.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh wait, yeah. Buddha, you're not in the party with her anymore.
Oh,
Just invite me, because it says you're in a party.
yeah, it's because of Zelda, but they're not on at the moment. They're trying to figure out their shit, so invite me again.
Okay. Turtle.
I don't even know where you are.
Camp, Tranquil, I think? Yeah, Camp Tranquil.
Where the fuck is that?
Are we killing the turtle?
Yes, I'm in... South Shroud.
Yeah, it was just I couldn't remember what section it was in.
I have killed the turtle. Turtle is now dead. Who do I speak to? I speak to you. Here's Egg. Egg for Lance. Where do we go now? Now we go to Forgotten Springs. Trial by turtle. So how did you get that mount?
It's from an extreme trial, which you won't have access to for a while.
I want that. I want that. It looks like one of the great birds from Lord of the Rings.
I just like the particle effect.
So it's a Heaven's Ward trial.
Oh, I should be able to get it somewhat soon, I guess.
It'll still be a bit before you unlock the first version of the trial, and then you have to unlock the harder version.
Yeah, I still on Community Ishka. I just need to do some of my leveling for Dark Knight. So I do want the main Dark Knight for Heaven's Ward as a sense of progression.
I am returned.
Welcome back.
Yay. Are you? Yeah.
I cleared some junk files that were clogging things up, and I deleted a few applications I know I'm not going to use. It still probably won't be enough after a few days. I'm going to have to delete the junk files again, but less sigh. That is the issue with playing on a laptop.
Dumb question. Do you know the actual root cause of the issues you are facing?
Hard drive space.
That's it? Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was something with your RAM.
No.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
That's the last thing I heard before you left. So I'm like, I guess it's having a RAM issue.
So I said what I said was, or what I thought I said was, I was having issues with the game loading.
Yeah. But you would attribute it to you thought it was a RAM problem, and then
Did I
realized
say RAM?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I know why I said that was because I had gotten a system pop up earlier that was like, "Hey, you need to close some of the things because you're running out of things." But
Yeah.
it said, but it actually said system memory. The actual pop up said system memory, which means that I was when I looked at my hard drive space, I was literally in the near single digits.
Isn't
And
system memory RAM?
Yeah, because the system uses when you get close to your RAM capacity, what most computers will do is they will have a swap on your hard drive for a buffer.
Yeah.
And if you get close enough to your cap, your computer will slow down a ton.
Yup.
And that's what was happening. So
You guys
I
might be
I have the RAM to run what I need to run. The problem is that the swap that the system writes to all the time, like constantly, didn't have the space to actually do its work. And that's what was
Oh.
causing everything to slow down.
I'm not the only one
What's
seeing
happening
this,
over
right?
there?
Seeing
What?
what?
That Lucky Fate is currently holding flowers up to Veronica.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait.
There's just a random guy here that's holding flowers up to Veronica from her.
Holding me up.
Okay. Wait.
And
Oh, there they go.
yeah, I was gonna say you should
Oh, flowers. Like when you said flowers, I thought like actually Captain Flowers, but like then I saw the bouquet and I was like, no, you mean actual flowers.
Yeah.
quite literal flowers.
So me and Briggs are on the same quest basically.
Captain, if Zoe passes you up in MSQ, I'm never gonna let you live it down.
Yeah, no, you said that.
No, I said if my alts pass you up, that's what I told you before. I said Zoe. If Zoe passes you up, I'm not gonna let you live it
I'm planning on
down.
playing all night tonight, so I mean maybe.
So just FYI, Flowers just got into Heaven's Word.
I want to main as my Dark Knight, but it's only level 30, so I need to do a bit of leveling for my Dark Knight.
You mean Dork Knight?
And
the dorkiest of knights.
And if you were to run with Zoe, it's a perfect time to level it because the stuff is slightly under your level.
This is true.
That is true. We have one spot open left. Because right now I'm 38, as is Veronica, and then we have Pluto just as our safekeeper in case something kills us.
Because I do have Resurrection, so like, it is a fully option to bring people back to.
We'll be cooking dinner though, so I won't be doing much stuff for at least 2 more hours. Because I do just want to wake up a little bit more.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll catch up with y'all eventually.
I mean, I could pick one of my alts and actually, like, I don't know, do some MSQ on them. Like, because I was telling Flowers, like, I should get either my bun or my cat girl to at least where where you become the envoy. I'm not exactly interested in like leveling them fast, but I probably should get to where I can like take them beyond their starting cities.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
probably.
Have you guys seen what my Miko and my bun girl look like?
I don't think so.
No, I haven't.
I will post some screenshots in the chat. Give me one moment. No. Upload. Bun girls do it. Oh, good.
It's gonna take me so long to understand. I'll wait for the next planet. It'll be a long time before I even understand what that even means.
You got to get to the end of 6.0 before you know what that means.
Yep. Very sad.
I don't know what it means either, so.
All you need to know is that it is a place for crafters and gatherers.
Oh yeah. I kind of
What?
figured that much. Just I'm not far enough to know what it means yet.
I'm not gonna lie, I should assume we're going into space and we're becoming like an intergalactic government or something like that. That was my impression.
No comment.
But now you mentioned crafts, I'm just thinking it must be something else entirely than what I'm actually thinking about. Because to me, it kind of makes no sense to go into fucking space. I'm still using a sword.
No comment. I've probably already said too much.
Did you? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you said enough. You mentioned was just a place where crafters can craft and stuff or something like that. For crafters. And it's just like,
Yeah, but the reason why I said that is because of what you just said. Because now you're thinking along certain lines, and I'm like,
it's Final Fantasy. We should be staying on Eorzea, not becoming Star Wars.
I never said a fucking thing about Star Wars.
I know, I mean like space stuff. I know, to me it's weird to be going to space in Final Fantasy. At least in 14.
Dude, are you ever going to play like older Final Fantasy?
I
Like
really do want
say
to.
7 or 8. 7 or
Um,
8 specifically.
Let me just have a look real quick. I do have all the Final Fantasy games thanks to my family library. Got 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Another 7. God, there's too many 7s.
Yes, there's a lot of 7s.
That actually kind of pissed me off. I was like, can you remaster the
There's a lot of things that are within the 7 universe.
Unironically, because of the fact everyone keep mentioning Cloud, that actually maybe not like 7, because everyone won't shut up about it.
You're missing out. But no, 8 in particular has some things.
I do not have 8, unfortunately.
Do you think you'd ever play it? Like ever in like a bajillion years would you play it?
To me, it just depends on the gameplay.
Look, it's old. It's like PlayStation 1 era.
You said 7.
Well, original 7 is. 8 is so eight's combat is and
Is it
leveling system
turn-based?
are unique.
Is it turn-based?
It is turn-based, yes.
Okay, that will actually probably get me to play it.
But its leveling system goes against standard grinding.
Okay.
Yeah. So the enemies in 8 actually level with you. And if you don't, and it has this thing called a junction system, and if you don't junction good and magic to your stats, the enemies will out level you as your level gets higher, and you will just get crushed.
That sounds like Oblivion.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like really, really badly.
Yeah, no. That's what happens in Oblivion. Depending on how you level your character in Oblivion, characters will actually get NPCs will be lower level, but their attacks will be like 2-shot hit.
So you know the triple triad game in Final Fantasy 14, right?
Yeah.
That's based on the card game that was in 8.
Ooh, that's cool. I mean, Final Fantasy reuse a lot of the ideas, like the Chocobo, for example, being one of the bigger ones.
I mean, come on. Chocobos have been around in Final Fantasy games for a long time.
They're
If they
adorable.
stopped using chocobos, it would be weird.
Like they use concepts from Final Fantasy 11 as well for 14, as far as I am aware.
The starting
Chocobos
races,
like the
starting
mascot of
races.
Final Fantasy?
So the starting races from 14 were the races that were in 11.
Yeah. Does that include the bunny race or no?
No. The bunny race comes from 12.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm watching a trailer for Final Fantasy 12. I saw the bunny girl.
Good old Fran. Gotta love her.
And the Guardian Empire, I guess, you know. It's probably not the Guardian
in
Empire.
12, no.
Yeah, but the same.
In 12, like, there's elements like of the armor style, but
Yo,
the
there's so much
Guardians are
faster
not
than me.
based on 12.
What?
The Guardians are not based on 12, but some of their armor style is similar.
Okay, not like that does kind of annoy me that they kind of reuse styles for their enemies, and it doesn't really make them feel unique for the game, if that makes sense. It's like taking Cloud design, putting another game, give him a different name, be like, this is a new character, but it's like, it's clearly Cloud.
Now, are we running this one unsynced, or are we running this one normal?
Which one are you doing?
Brave Fox, long stop.
Oh, you'll get the mapping achievement no matter what. So go ahead and do it synced.
If you want to, it's entirely.
If you want to. Honestly, I would say for your first runs, generally do things synced. The only reason why I said Hawk Manor was and the other dungeon was because of the optional side areas for the mapping achievement. Other than that, do it synced, at least for the first time. That would be my general advice.
Yeah.
Let's see how long it takes for us to find one tank.
Flowers, where's your Dark Knight?
It's at 30, but do you guys need a tank? It's at 30.
Yeah, you'd be able to run this, and it would actually give you a decent bit of XP.
Wait. Hold that thought, because I need to look and see exactly. Nope. If they're 30, they're 2 levels under
Or
on
right,
Dark
right
Knight.
max it's 32 because it's a 4-level jump between Hawk Manor.
But since it's 2 levels, I might struggle a little bit, but I should be able to pretty much
You
do
can't
it.
even queue. You can't even queue for it.
Yeah, you have to be
Oh.
at least match the level requirement.
So do you want me to come in as tank or?
Well,
we
they'll
have
need a tank.
yeah, we have 2 DPS and myself as a healer.
They're going to need a tank, and you can't join them as a Dark Knight because you're 2 levels too low.
But as you know, I am a paladin.
You could go in as a paladin though.
Yeah, you could run your paladin.
We'll wait for you.
So you,
Yeah.
so we went and ran the Sunken Temple of Karn
Say that again?
earlier. We went and ran the Sunken Temple of Karn.
Yeah, we did. What about it?
It's just funny. You ran a level 35 dungeon, and now you're going. You did a 35, and then a 28, and then a 32.
Yeah.
I just need the invite.
Waiting for Flowers to join. And I will send Flowers an invite.
And now you can, as long as he's on Paladin already, you can queue for it.
So I posted 2 pictures of my
I don't know if I
Of
read
my
this
alts.
unrestricted. That's the only sad thing. I think I
Nope.
did, but I'm not sure. I didn't. Fuck. I need to turn
Captain.
the whole
Why are you parting them? You've already seen them.
I know, but they are still good.
Let the other people have their fun. Let them
No.
Google over
no,
them.
no, they are still good pictures.
Huh?
Not any screenshot because they are always taken so well.
In the chat,
No, they're
I,
it's synced. It's synced.
I posted a picture of my two alts, Lonnie and Sif.
They're both cute.
They're supposed, so in Zelda lore, or by Zelda lore,
Yeah.
not like the actual game Zelda, but in my lore, they're my adoptive sisters. They were adopted when Zelda was 12.
Like if I use my third key. So Zelda, besides the SSD issues, what have you been up to?
Trying to not hurt so much.
I know
That's
that
fair.
feeling.
Pluto, what have you been up to besides this?
Apparently my game is a little on the loud side.
That's fair.
When the music gets going, I can't hear people worth shit.
That's why I always turn off the music when I'm in VC.
Then I can't hear the music from my mouth. because I actually love the music from Akafa. I think it's the trial name.
Alpha Amphitheater.
No,
No.
I could be saying the wrong thing.
You. I mean, because what it sounded like was Alpha Amphitheater, which is Shiva.
Akafa. I might be saying it wrong.
Is it a dungeon or a trial?
Trial.
Yeah, it's the Gee.
It's not amphitheater.
Trial. Realm Reborn. Yeah. The Alpha Amphitheater Hard. That's Shiva.
No.
That's the full name of it. I'm looking right at the duty finder.
Saying the wrong one. Forearm bug. What's
Wait,
his?
what? Okay. Yeah, okay. That's a Heaven's Word one. Sock Ast Sock.
Yeah. I don't know why I always want to say Shivas when I try to fucking say that one.
It's like, you said Alpha, and I'm like, oh, Shiva.
Yeah, for whatever reason, my mind likes to go to Ak instead of Thok.
No, Sock Ast Sock is Ravana.
Yeah, but I love the music from it, and I have the mount from it.
It's so good. I agree. It is
This
it
way.
is like
This way.
it is like peak.
Well, there's people up
Not
there.
going.
They don't need to die.
Okay.
Okay.
Mini lizards here.
You won't take his attention yet, Flower.
Good? Oh.
It's a scripted
Oh.
thing.
Ah.
But yeah, no, that trial is really good. I love that one. The only one I like more is than Doc Ass Doc is Full of Tribute. And I know that means like 0 to like most of you.
Yeah.
It means something to you, Pluto, because I know you were there.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
What one?
Full of Tribute. That's Stormblood.
Flowers, I think she's in a VC with her sister.
Yeah, I
Ah.
did bring it up already.
Yeah, that the Susano is the only one that I think, in terms of like that style of boss, he edges out Ravana just a little bit more for me.
Oh, for me, it's just the music. Because the mounts play the same music.
Right. Rejoice! I love... And Polar Tribute does have some pretty good music, too.
Get off, Zoe!
And I got so lucky with it, too. Because I got the mount on my second run.
Ooh, nice. Well, when you say mount, that sounds like you did the extreme.
Yeah. I have.
Ravana's bird is nice.
Yeah, I ran the extreme twice for the Wondrous Tales.
GG. That's all I can say right there. G fucking G.
I was like, I've looked up how difficult it is for the mounts, and I've seen shit where it says, like, I've run it 99 times, you're guaranteed to have at least gotten it once.
Yeah. I mean,
Honestly, okay.
if you run it 99 times and you don't get it to drop, you can just trade in your tokens for the mount.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
No way.
but you have to run it that many times.
You have
Yeah,
to
but-
also run them that many times, yes.
But in World of Warcraft, you can run the Lich King raid 500 times and not get invincible.
Yeah, pretty much all of the extreme trial mounts. If you run them 99 times and you don't and they don't drop for you, you can just turn the tokens in for the mount.
I'll probably just continue to do it even beyond 99 because I'm kind of insane like that.
No, you won't.
I don't like just getting like the mount if I don't get it in the raid itself. No, it feels like I was a bit cheaty when I do something like that.
Flowers, it's literally, how do I put this? It's literally pointless. Because if you run it 99
Just got you out of the bubble and you're back in the bubble.
If you run it 99 times and the mount doesn't drop for you, and you have to use the tokens, and you use the tokens to get the mount, like, getting the whistle is literally pointless because you can't use it. You literally would not be able to use the whistle because it would say you already... Because you bought it with your tokens. And then you used the whistle that you bought from said token to get them out. That's your option. You either get the whistle from the drop and use it, or you get the tokens and and buy the mount with your tokens. But they're mutually exclusive. The only reason to run extra times is if you want to get the crafting materials for their weapon.
I see.
Otherwise, it's pointless. And the weapon and for most of the older extreme trials, the weapon is just glamour anyway.
Yo.
Like, I will do the extreme for I'll do Suzaku because I like the Suzaku weapons. They're flame based. And they look really cool. Especially for Paladin. The flame kiss sword and shield are just they look so good with their little flame pinions coming out.
I want to get a hold of the Alexander Grimoire.
Yeah, Alexander has some good stuff. Very good stuff. And you may be surprised, but the Neo-ish Guardian set, the Neo-ish, not the Neo-ish Guardian. Is it the Neo-ish Guardian that I'm thinking of? No. It's like something elegant. Look really good.
Yeah,
High
go for-
elegant. The high elegant set is really, really nice too. For the armor.
I
Oh, it's over there.
wasn't really into it.
You weren't?
No.
Not the new elegant? Or the high elegant set?
No.
Um
But that's just my fucking.
I tend to go things that have a more regal a more royal look to
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
I don't like
Oh.
even for my tanks. I don't like really bulky armor
Well, I don't
just
go
because
for
of who
bulky.
Zelda is.
I don't go for bulky, but I tend to not go for the stuff that are like
Oh no,
full
Zoe!
on dress like.
Right.
I didn't realize you. I didn't realize that you were in the
It's good,
in the
it's good,
cutscene.
it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good.
Right, forgot.
But yeah,
Because we all just been watching.
I'm very much, dresses and, and stuff like that. Either Zelda generally will dress either in regal attire, regardless of nationality, Eastern attire, or both if I can find pieces for it. As like a general look. Just because of where she's from. And what her lore is.
For me, I like the look of thigh highs.
I do too, actually.
So I tend to like try and wear something that still looks semi like protective,
Yeah,
Mhm.
but doesn't do any like leg coverage.
I get you.
You've seen my general go-to outfit for Zelda, right?
Woo!
I think so.
It's the one that has, it's kind of like a leather. It is sleeveless, but she's got kind of things from the upper arm down, but her shoulders are uncovered.
Yeah, I think that's what you were in the last
We've made
time.
it to 6 hours! Fuck yeah.
Woohoo! Go! Get it, Zoe.
We've had a 6-hour fucking stream! Fuck! I am only 2 hours away from the actual longest stream I've ever done. Do I dare try to beat it today? What the fuck not? We're just playing Final Fantasy, why not?
You still got a lot of long ways to go from where you are,
I
from
know.
Brightlaw.
I'm excited still regardless, because it's a lot of stuff we get to grind.
I mean, you've got Titan, you've got Garuda, you've got like the entire Curson quest line.
I'm just gonna go until I get exhausted.
That's fair.
Because, like, I'm at the point where, like, I got people in a VC with me, so I've got background noise, and I don't always have to talk. Because I actually just kind of like sitting listening to y'all. I get to have Veronica or Briggs to do the quest right beside, because we're literally at the same point. Pluto's just here to carry us, and sometimes Flowers comes to say hi. So I'm okay with this. We vibing. Hi,
The only
Orc,
fun part
welcome
is-
into the stream.
Fun part is, I always move faster than you guys do, whether I'm on the ground or flying.
Yes, it's annoying.
I
and
know.
I'm slower than both of you.
I don't know why you're slower than
I
she is.
don't know. I guess it's the mount
Wait.
that she's using.
Shouldn't be. All mounts move the same.
Well, then I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, we should clarify that. They
Wait, I
all
can
move
just
the
TP over
same
there. Wait a minute, why am I
in
trying
the
to...
air.
It
They
has
all
been a
move at
while.
the same speed
Hi, Orc. I hope
in
you've
the
been doing
air.
alright.
If you're on the ground and you don't have riding map, they will move it. You will move slower than
I was trying to figure out
someone
how.
who has the riding maps. So, for
Okay.
example, I've got the store bike from 7, Cloud's bike,
Yeah.
and that one has all of the riding maps. So on the ground, it is faster
I do
than
not
any
have
other
tuned
mount.
I got
If
the
you
prairie dogs.
don't have the riding maps.
Wait, you have the whale. Can you just fly us over there?
I can only take one of you.
Oh, the whale.
I have the whale.
We need the whale.
I have lunar whale.
We need the whale.
Yeah.
I need the whales.
whale too.
That
Whales.
Veronica's gotta go, so.
I will say that like I got the lunar whale and I'm like it's like one of my least used
We're
mounts.
going across the water, over to Wineport.
I have the indigo whale. We're going where?
Wineport, across the ravine. Just open the map and go to Wineport.
Technically, there's a ferry that goes over there.
Yes, but whale.
But whale.
Whale.
Is it the lunar mount or is it the blue one?
I've got the indigo whale, which is blue.
That's the better one in my opinion, because lunar whale is like, I don't know, it looks weird and like I don't see myself
Because
on.
I remember.
You just like disappear into it, and I'm like, but I want to see myself on the mount. I don't want to just like
How are you,
be
bud?
inside it.
Whale is best.
Oh, I need to actually buy it.
So
What?
lunar whale can carry a full party of 8, whereas I believe the indigo whale only carries 4. Correct? 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Lunar whale can carry 8. Indigo too.
Yeah. See, I have a lunar whale, but when you get in there, it's like when they say it's a bus, it's a fucking bus.
Yep.
And I'm like, why did I spend all of that money for a mount that I barely use?
Or using a mount that has carry 8 people, when there's a high doubt you won't really have 8 people in a single party.
What's this
That
You know,
will make it useful.
If you're doing like a good high end map, doing some maps and you've got 8 people, I mean it's useful there, but
It's like
Overall.
I don't tend to use my indigo whale
yeah.
because it's harder to see where the fuck I'm going if the area I need to go through gets small. But
Yeah. Like I've said before, I wouldn't mind like getting married on this version of Zelda, but like I'm in no rush. But I do kind of miss the
Benefits?
the wedding chocobo, the ceremony chocobo, because I really like the way it looks.
Wait, you did got married before, right? Or you never actually
Yeah,
have gotten married before?
I've been married in game twice on my other
Oh.
character.
I haven't been married
Wait, how-
once. I don't even know what it does.
Wait,
What does it do?
how did you lose it?
different character.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
It's not account wide. It's locked to a single character, dude.
Yeah. I just noticed that.
But okay, so broad strokes, you can get 2 people can get married and
Yeah.
you have to be like level 50.
Yeah.
Both partners have to be level 50.
And then you get the same.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not explaining this to you, Flowers. I know you.
I know.
I'm explaining this to Zoe.
I've
Yeah.
never done it either.
Well, I guess I'm explaining it to Pluto as well. So the way it works is there's like 3 packages you can get on 3 wedding packages you can get on the mob station. Free, $10 a person or $20 a person.
Okay.
The bigger the package you get, the more you get, right?
Okay.
But the basic idea, the basic thing is like when you get whichever package you get this bracelet, right? Think of it as like an engagement ring. And you exchange the bracelets with your partner. And then you go do this whole quest line where you and your partner go and pray at all of the works of the 12 so they can bless your union. Once you do that, you then get to plan this like whole ceremony deal at the big church in the East Shroud. And you get each person gets like a set of like I think it's like 50 invitations per person or something like that.
Yeah, it's 50. Yes.
And you pick a date after you decide, and you get to decide like how the chapel looks and like all kinds of stuff. The more that you spend, like the more options you get.
Sorry to interrupt. I do have a question. With the times, is that your local time or server time?
The time it shows on the invitation is recipient's local time.
Okay. Thank you. That thing got me a bit confused when I did it.
So yeah, it's like you pick. So like for example, when I got married to my current partner, on my other character, the times for the ceremony were different. So they were seeing it in their time, which is Eastern U.S. time, and I was seeing it in my time, which was Pacific time.
Oh, okay. So I didn't need to convert at all.
No, it's doing local. So then you hand out your invitations to like people you want to come to your wedding, and then on the day and time, everybody like meets up at the church and like they do like a whole ceremony deal at the church, and you get party favors and you get gifts, and the obviously the more you spend, the more you get, and each person gets like a set of clothes. So like and you can choose like whether you want to wear a dress or a tuxedo, depending on what you want. And it's not gender locked. Like a dude could literally wear a dress if they wanted to.
Yeah.
But you get to choose that, and there's a ceremony. But one of the things you can get, and I'm not sure if you get it on the free or if you have to pay for it, but you get this two-seater chocobo that's white, and it's a ceremony chocobo. And when you get done with your ceremony, the bride, if the bride is a woman, and she will ride side saddle, and guys will ride, and then the rider of it will actually ride like non-side saddle.
Okay. For that summit chocobo, it is gold or platinum.
Yeah, so you have to spend money if you want to get the chocobo,
Gotcha.
but it's worth it. It really is worth it.
I'm not
Like,
short. Sorry. Person stream.
I,
Partner fucking me.
my package with my partner on the other server, we sprung for the 20.
If I can ever
So
get
we got-
Kyra into Final Fantasy, I'll probably set up a mirror thing with her. If she ever gets the game, I don't know if she'll get it.
But no, even on the free tier, it is a fun and special experience.
Sounds interesting.
It really is. I've been married and I've been a guest before.
I've been a guest.
I never been a guest. Only been the groom, bride. I don't know, but never been a guest. Yeah, unfortunately, I live in Oceania, so times cannot align perfectly.
Understandable.
Yeah.
But Flowers is out here like trying to keep up with us North
I'll be right back.
America. Flowers is trying to keep up with the North Americans. Yeah. Being 18 hours ahead of us is kind of not exactly easy.
It works.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a nightmare if you want to like marry Suki.
I've been trying to look more into this Australian stuff on residency. Thankfully, they don't need a visa, I think, to actually come over. I'm more worried about how long they can actually stay.
Well, I'm not
here,
talking
they're
about I'm not talking about IRL shit, dude. Like that's between you two.
Yeah,
Like if they want to come over and like you guys have fun, like that's your
Welcome back,
business.
Viper.
I don't need to know.
that's fair. But I do think, for the actual time in game, I think it can actually work still. We just need to set.
The thing is it's like it's not just you two you have to think about. You have to think about like other people that you would want to invite as guests. Like,
Understandable.
Yeah.
what is the time when they would as well to actually come? Because what's the point in you getting married and nobody?
So I'm thinking of having them like choose the time because it would be more easier.
Oh, the other thing is the bigger the package, the more you get priority. You get priority in times.
So it's basically the main thing you get is like clothes and a mount.
You get clothes, you get a mount, you get a cake for your house.
You get a ring.
You get a ring.
Aw.
You get a ring, and the ring is kind of special. So the way the ring works is like you can unless your partner is in a instanced area, you can teleport directly to their location every 15 minutes. No, as long as you have as long as they're in an area that you have unlocked and it's not instanced, every 15 minutes you can just use the ring and teleport right to their location. Even if they're not by an Aetherite.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That is kind of cool, yeah.
It's like so good because like my partner would like be at their they'd either be out like doing random shit in the overworld like doing bait grinding, or they would be at the market board near their house. And like I would just use my ring and teleport directly to them and hey babe, how you doing? But they never had a problem with it, but they haven't logged on in a while, and that kind of. But I understand why they've had some hard times.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. They've well, I'm not gonna go into it because that's their like private business, but
I understand.
they've just been having a rough patch, and they got, and they also got hurt at work.
Oh.
And so they spent like quite a bit of time like in the hospital, like recuperating, and they couldn't work, and so like they accrued some debt, and they've been trying to like pull in like extra shifts at work and stuff to like to pay it off.
Insane. That is insane.
Yeah, welcome to being in the U.S.
Yup.
It's a pain in the ass.
Like, you could get shot by a criminal, and you're the one getting charged lots of money to get yourself healed and not die.
Well,
One of the many reasons why I want to move to the UK.
Or just move north.
Well, I want to move to the UK because my
Canada.
partner's up in the UK. Or one of my partners
That's
is
fair.
in the UK.
That's fair.
Being poly
yeah,
is
okay.
strange sometimes.
That's fair. Honestly, if I were to move out of the country, the easiest place for me to go would be to Canada. Cause like
So I
British
muted for a
Columbia is
moment.
literally
So
2
I'm
hours
in
north of
my
me.
FC's personal Discord.
I can be in New York State.
I do
within an hour
not
and a half.
know if they will allow me to invite someone that's not playing FF. I don't think they would. So I am
Yeah,
sorry.
you're in Canada, aren't you, Pluto?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I
Like,
mean, it would be nice to
Ontario?
move in with you, or move in with Lizzie, or Knit, or I don't know, someone.
I remember.
I don't wanna be alone.
Mort.
Being alone is sad.
I remember there's like I was either in the FC chat or somewhere where there was a discussion on which Canadian provinces some
Okay,
of you
before I
live,
go do that,
and people
I'm
were
gonna go
giving
do
you
the class quest.
and people were giving you shit for being from Ontario.
Like, so was Zaya.
Any medication would be a nightmare. Yeah, that is true.
I think they were giving me shit just because of the fact of fucking.
So lonely.
Most people that say they're from Canada end up saying Ontario because it's one of the highest population areas of Canada.
Yeah.
It's like I have one partner that
mean-
lives in Canada, one partner that lives in the fucking UK, 2 that lives in California, and 1 I think is Ohio. So it's like,
Jesus, dude.
yeah.
Jesus, dude. Jesus, man. Come on, share the wealth.
Nah, it's not the world. Nah, this is my love.
That was my thought.
No, I jest. I'm not a person who is going to go steal other people's bows
No.
or ladies.
I love my partners. They drive me nuts, but I love them all at the same time.
I hear you. I don't know if
It's been a minute. I'm gonna check Telegram really fast. Give me one quick second.
all good.
Make sure I haven't been tagged anywhere. Because it is technically my day off of modding, but I am a mod in a few channels. I just want to make sure everything's okay. Alright, nothing in Tele. What about Discord?
Pluto. Question. If you would be so good, my very, very highly modded bun friend. Do you know? Okay, so you know how like I've been RPing and I was like, okay, Zelda's pregnant now, like she's in her first trimester. Well, I went and got like Rue Plus and
Okay.
Rue Plus pregnancy, and I was testing it out, and like I wasn't even when I was like using the 9 month pregnant
I'm not short.
version
Fuck you.
of the pregnancy body, it wasn't showing a baby, and I was wondering if you knew what the problem. Could it be just that my outfits just are not scaling with it, and so it's not showing, or is it
You
some
may
kind of
have
Z issue?
You may have to get outfits that are based around the pregnancy system.
That is annoying because in my if that and that is what I was fearing was the case, because I was looking around and I wasn't seeing a whole lot of pregnancy based outfits, and the ones
What
that I
site
was
do you
seeing
use?
and the ones I was seeing, I didn't exactly feel like were appropriate for Zelda.
I might need your help. Maybe. I don't know yet.
For
I've got like 4 different sprites on me.
Hey,
I might be fine. I might be fine. I might be fine.
Thomas,
I just smacked the fucker with a... Jesus. Yeah, I'm fine. I've got regen on. I'm fine. Die, you bitch!
Regen!
Hey! No killing my bird! No killing my bird! Bad! You leave Ami alone!
No.
Jesus, you got here fast!
So I've got a bird, my chocobo, right? My chocobo is colored white, and the name of my bird is Odin. Do you know what that's a reference? What game that's a reference to? So I have
I
a
do
white
not.
chocobo named Odin. Do you know what Final Fantasy game that is a reference to?
I
No.
sadly do not.
Final Fantasy 13-3.
Here's a
I
question, what
need
body
to
do you
go back
typically
and
use?
play all the Final Fantasy games again. And, like, learn the lore of everything. Because, like, the only Final Fantasy game I played outside of this, I think is the one where you, play as lightning and snow.
Oh!
That's 13.
Like, I played that years ago.
That's like base 13.
Yeah. I really need to go back and replay some of the older stuff.
What the hell, Zoe?
What do you mean, what the hell? What did I do?
Please, Daddy.
Huh?
In Twitch, I got a thing called Please Daddy for 400 orbs or something.
Oh, that's a sound alert. Just do it if you want. Here, I'll do it. Here, hold on. It won't cost me anything.
Please, Daddy, please.
That's not what it does. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it gonna?
Please, Daddy. Give me
That's
more.
what it was. It's just simple.
What the hell?
There's the
Mommy?
there are certain ones that I won't say which ones, but if you redeem them, I have to say. And
How do they suddenly stumble into furry
one of these is ear rape too. One of these is very fucking loud.
What an absolute dirty,
Well, then it's called
sweaty
furry porn.
ballsack.
Furry
Is this the
porn?
loud one? I think this is the loud one.
Oh God.
I gotta get. Okay, that's not as bad. That was not as bad. Did I take it off? I might have took it off.
So I don't know if you saw this, but in general chat, like Flowers and I were going back and I posted a thing with an aura that said, I promise to be bad or something like that. I said, I solemnly swear I'm up to no good. And then Flowers like does an emote that says boop with the little white dog.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
And then I posted another aura drinking tea and looking, and I said booping an aura is a great way to get in.
Cure 3 has been unlocked. Yay.
And then
Broken
Captain's
heals.
like,
Also,
Fenrir's
Shift.
job.
Okay, oh,
And
that's...
then I posted a picture of Fenrir and said, yes. Good thing Fenrir and I are on a first name
550...
basis.
What body
700.
mod do you
How does
normally
that
use,
does more cure? Wait, why does this do more healing?
So my base body mod is Bibbo Plus.
1015. Why would I use this?
And I was
that's an AOE. That's an AOE.
Originally,
Okay, that makes more sense.
I was originally going to get the pregnancy mod for Bibbo, but the mod author hasn't updated it for probably
I
never
have
will,
11 viewers right now.
Because the last update was like right before Dawn Trail, and they haven't touched it. But I've got Rue Plus and I've got Bibbo. I've got Rue Plus and I've got Rue Plus pregnancy. But I was only seeing like a handful of Rue pregnancy outfits.
You might get lucky using text tools to update the mod yourself. You might not.
Tech tools is a pain in the ass.
Yes, it is.
It has a built-in just update to Dodge Trail option. You don't have to do anything to the mod. It's just
right. But here's the thing. I run a Mac, and I would have to run text tools through Wine.
Oh, do you want me to run an update and I can send you the updated file and see if it functions for you?
I mean, sure, but like, that's still not going to change the fact that there's not as many pregnant, and even the ones that are for pregnancy, you have to have the like. So let's say I got a pregnancy outfit, right? I'd still have to get the underlying base outfit because I can't just get the pregnancy version. I have to get both the normal one and the pregnancy version.
There's more.
And so, and there's not that many anyway. So
there's not.
So I'm just going like, I would love that. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, if she's got nothing on, it shows fine. It just doesn't show through the through her clothing. So I mean, if I could find something that I think we wear, I might take you up on that. But I'd have to find something that I think Zelda would actually wear.
So explain treasure maps to me, please.
Ah, treasure maps. So, A Realm Reborn, in the post patches, they introduced treasure maps.
Okay.
And initially it was like you would go out like yourself or with some friends, and you get treasure maps a variety of different ways. You buy them off the market board, or you can gather them by fishing, by using or from mining or botany nodes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you use the map and it deciphers it, and you have to find on this little snippet of the map where it is, right?
Okay.
And it's not terribly hard to find it, but you just got to know. Generally, like, you have to look at what you get, and then you have to look at the map and like kind of figure out where it is. Once you find where the X
I have a lot of
is,
memories of this place.
once you find the spot, you use the dig action to dig it up, and you get like a little treasure coffer. And only the person who used the map can dig it up. And actually like open the coffer. But when you do, a bunch of enemies spawn. And you have to defeat either you yourself or your friends and you have to defeat all the enemies. And then once you do that, you can open the coffer and you'll get and you and your friends will get your rewards.
Okay.
Eventually, in Heaven's treasure dungeons, and it works the same way. You get a map, and you go and you find where the coffer is, and you open the coffer, and you defeat the enemies that spawn. And then when you open the coffer, you have a chance of a portal opening where you can go into the dungeon. And then if you can complete the dungeon, and you get some achievements and you get some really nice rewards. But there's no guarantee of you actually being able to finish the dungeon, because sometimes when you try to open the door to go to the next area, it could kick you out. Completely other. They are fun. They are a fun thing to do.
I'm about to be at Titan if anyone wants to join us.
Titan. I can come on my pally if you. I can come either on my paladin or. But that's gonna be a four-person trial.
We have Pluto and Flowers right now, so we have a spot open.
And I would assume that Flowers is your tank, right?
Probably.
In that case, I will.
I also don't know if Flowers is here. I haven't heard Flowers speak in a minute.
I'm here.
Okay. I know Pluto's here. I need to get you back into the squad. Zelda. Okay, let me find Zelda.
I'm just chilling. Literally.
Chilling like a villain.
I'm like literally in Carthus right now.
You're in where?
Carthus.
That's that place you can't invite, or what is that?
No. Like it's the open world.
So let me know when you're all ready, and we'll run Titan.
Let me get.
I'm ready.
Let me get.
I'm samurai, so I'll DPS it up.
Who in the hell is calling me?
Good thing I actually like samurai.
He's not far enough to know what course this is yet.
They've played through the base 2.0.
They don't remember shit.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'm checking something. Take
Okay.
off long stop, go here, go to the naval, and join. Hello,
No thought.
Titan!
No thoughts, head empty. Let's go.
That's the best kind.
How did they suddenly stumble into furry?
Hi. Hey, Thomas. Like another jailer, yes, the invader from the above, she uses their internet against us. Blah, 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 blah. Let me see Big Daddy.
Big Daddy Titan.
Okay, I gotta say though, I don't like this version of Titan. I like the other version of Titan that I know.
Agreed.
Like this one just looks bad. But the music
I know.
is a bop. The music is a bop.
Come on, for the light of the earth.
I'm gonna bump the music up to 48 for this because I do quite enjoy this song.
As a DPS, I will try to not make it.
I got you all alive. I'll keep you all alive.
I mean, I pretty much know this fight inside and out anyways. It's not gonna be a huge issue, but... I do have to respond to Mino here soon, but I'm gonna wait until we're done.
Sure, Titan will be happy to die sooner rather than later.
And I crashed. And I'm pretty sure it's because of me having issues with Pluto's mods.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's not your fault.
So, what happens if you crash during the fight?
If you get
If I
back
can-
before we're done,
If I get back in quickly enough that I'm back in, it's just like
Okay.
a PC.
Oh, okay.
I'm wondering if it's like something with your with like any kind of,
Well,
cause that was happening to me when we were Hawk Manor. Was like I was just completely frozen and I could not do anything.
you'll get 4 seconds. Come on.
And I think it was because through the whole time I was trying to load, like my game was trying to load and catch up with your model.
yeah, we're screwed. Unless you can break the thing they're stuck in.
Nope, it insta killed me.
What the fuck was that?
You didn't keep up.
This is no. Wait, did we just wait for Zelda?
I mean, we
I'm
can.
logging back. I'm in queue now.
Start the fight.
I'm in queue now. But your mods are just too strong, Pluto. They're just too strong for me.
I gotta step out.
I don't know if it's like just because you have so much going on, or if there's some kind of like IVCS thing that's breaking me somehow. I don't know.
Well,
Because I know you're using some pretty heavy stuff on your character.
you spawned in. Oh, you didn't fall off immediately.
We had a barrier around us, but the initial storm destroyed it. Hi, Kisa.
Hello, Kisa.
Kisaragi XL said fellow guys and female.
Hello. And by female, they mean me.
They mean me, most likely. I
No,
guess,
they
I don't
mean
know.
me. I'm bi-gender.
I'm trans.
Well, bi-gender's trans too, so we're
Well,
so
two
by
females
that,
then.
by that token, we're both trans.
Zelda, you're female.
I told you I was I was bi-gender. It's just at that particular
Can
point
we get
in time when we
the
were
crystal off?
talking, I was feeling female. To be honest, I still am feeling
How you all
pretty female
doing?
right now.
Good, you.
I'm okay, but I'm gonna need to get some food
Captain
here
Flowers said
in a moment.
tired.
My
How
swift
are you
cast is
tired?
down.
You
My
just
swift
woke
count is
up.
down. Fuck!
Come
Guys!
on. I
Kisaragi XL said him chillin'.
Alright, fuck it.
That's alright. Barely.
Do you not have
Yeah.
Swift?
I got you, I got you, I got you.
Oh, I beat it! Who got
Oh
the
my
final
lord.
hit? Who got
I
the
did
final hit?
stall, I just did heal stalls. I just tried to keep you alive.
Can we actually see who did the final hit or no?
I don't
We
know.
can. I'm looking in the battle log. I defeated it. It says you defeat Titan. I got the final hit.
Oh yeah.
No thoughts for head, empty sounds like Zoe for sure. I am not I have
What about the battle log actually? I should check that more.
Yeah, I mean, because it tells you how much damage you've taken. It tells you
Thomas, Ophelia said.
Yeah,
Oh, Zoe got
damage.
another crystal.
yes.
I'm good.
See, Lizzie says I'm average height. Screw you, screw you, baby. My partner keeps calling me short.
if anyone is short IRL, it's me.
He's like, I'm 5'6", and they keep calling me fucking short.
I'm 3 inches shorter than you. IRL, I am 3 inches shorter than you. So the next
Is this
time your
La
partner
Brea?
calls,
It's
so the next
La
time your partner,
Brea!
it's La Brea. It's La
Turkey!
Brea.
The shadows. Fool. Now I have a 4th crystal, okay. Why did it get so quiet?
Because why not?
I don't know, it makes me nervous.
And then the only person that was trying to get me out of the stone was Zoe.
I was trying! I can't do DPS very well.
I know. And then he does enough damage that you can't really stop paying attention to the tank.
Ba, ba, da, ba, ba,
Do you not have a
ba.
Swift cast?
I do have a Swift cast, but I used it, and I'm like, fuck.
Swiftcast?
Also, I need to turn
I'm trying to
down
remember.
Final
I'm
Fantasy's
trying to remember
audio.
when you actually get Swiftcast.
I already have it.
Okay.
I used Switchcast, and then I was trying to heal the tank, and then I realized you were down. I'm like, fuck, I gotta get over to you quickly.
I can't believe I got back quickly enough to like actually be help in the fight.
because we died on the first run.
So how did people die?
Someone got pushed off of the ring. I got stuck in a rock and then killed. Because I was the last alive.
Well, I was the last alive, but I couldn't stop to try and break the stone to get him out because I now had Titan chasing me.
Uh-huh. And who got knocked off?
Flower.
Flowers. You can't
Flower.
stand in the AoE.
I just noticed the name falling. Like, well, shit.
You can't.
Me and locked up fucking.
You're not supposed to stand in those flowers. And if you do stand in them, like, you need to use arm's length to hopefully prevent knockbacks.
Let's go see who's in Limsa. Because I gotta go to Limsa anyway.
Like, only everybody is in Limsa?
I'll tune in just to see who's from the FC is around just for a little bit.
Etol's there, Psyche is there, Zaya is there, but she's AFK, Limsa's captain's there, Alice is there. I think for this FC,
Kisaragi XL said him hopping on XIV.
Yay!
Yay! I'm just waiting for the mass amount of people to spawn in.
Every time I go to Limsa, because
there we go, they're starting to come in.
Every time like people's mods start to download, my FPS goes.
Why is Alice T-posing? Why is Alice T-posing?
Why
is she T-posing? Oh, there we go.
Why not T-pose? That's my question.
So Alice is on Pluto, Captain Flowers.
Put this shit in spoiler tags, please. That is like a super spoilery zone.
Where?
In
Zaya's
screenshots.
on.
In like the normal screenshots with mods.
God, alright, here we go. Everyone's fucking loading in now. Jesus Christ.
They literally took the screenshot in a Dawn Trail zone.
Is that really a spoiler if it's just the environment? I don't really count that as spoilers.
It's fine. Ain't a big deal.
I guess it depends.
Alright, where do I need to go? I need to go up top.
Okay, let me ask you this, Flowers. If I took a screenshot in Ishgard, and I posted that,
yeah,
before you ever got to Ishgard, and let me go even further. I'm not just in Ishgard. I'm in a certain place with a certain NPC in Ishgard.
Huh?
Yeah.
Would you think that's a spoiler?
I'll give you two answers to that. I do believe Ishgard itself, primarily due to its high significance to the story, its location, that place is a spoiler. The NPC will also, I consider to be a spoiler as well, because of their significance likely to the story as well. But
I'm so lost.
with the screenshot, as you refer to, it's just showing the landscape.
Okay,
trees,
let me explain to let me catch you up. Let me catch you up. So there is a set of 3 screenshots that Kami posted in the screenshots of mods channel that has them in a certain Dawn Trail zone.
Yeah, I can see.
And for me, when you get that far in the game, to me it feels a little spoilery to spoil a zone like that.
I see.
So,
To Vesper Bay!
but
Woo!
Flowers said like, oh well, location shots they didn't count spoilers, and so I was
Well,
asking
probably
them,
better.
and so then I asked Flowers. I said, okay, if that's true, then would you consider if I took a screenshot in say Ishgard, or if I took a
Captain Flowers
screenshot.
said I did say it depends at the end. Roar.
Rawr!
Rar.
Rawr!
But I asked Flowers like if I took it in Ishgard, or if I took it with a certain NPC in Ishgard, would you not consider spoilers? And they were like, yeah, I would.
I'll be
consider
right back. I'm
spoilers.
gonna run to the bathroom.
So then
Our girl's gotta go.
so then I must ask,
I'll be back.
where do you draw the line, Flowers?
So you're actually asking me that, correct?
Yes, I'm actually asking you that.
and
Where do
to
you
me-
draw the line?
To me, it depends on what the area is, its significance to the story, if there's any NPCs. Like, to me, if it's just a landscape of trees and flowers and bushes, or mountains, I feel like that's not really much of a spoiler. It doesn't tell you anything about what's in Dawn Trail besides, this looks pretty. But if this, like, say, there's Ishgard, there's another place, like actual major locations, I will consider those as spoilers, because those are significant places you need to go to. Like, seeing the Dawn
Okay.
Trail landscape, whatever, I wouldn't really care. But if I got spoiled about Ishgard, though, the actual place, what it
Okay,
looks like,
let's say
I
it wasn't.
will be upset.
Let's say it wasn't a city, but it was a very significant zone to an expansion. Would you consider that a spoiler?
That would be having to actually know why it's significant, because it may not be that obvious. Because the zone above, that could actually be significant, but because it just looks like a environmental landscape, I can't actually tell until I actually get there. You know?
Okay. The reason why I was asking, in reality, is I want to know what your line is, because I am very, very sensitive in like spoiling, especially new players, with like music or zones or whatnot, and without knowing what your line is, I tend to try not to say anything.
Yeah, you want to keep it safe, basically.
Yeah.
Better safe,
And
better
so,
safe
and
than
so when I saw Tammy's post or pictures, I was going like, I knew instantly when I saw it exactly where she was. Like, but then again, you have no frame of reference, so you'd look at it and go, "Oh, nice."
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm kind of the same way, where it's pretty, but I've got no idea about where it would be. I wouldn't have known it was Dawn Trail until you said it.
Yeah. But no, it's like it's an early area. It's one of the first two zones you go to, so it's not like super heavy story
still
stuff
on
that
this?
happens there, but I mean it is one of the earliest ones you go to. So. But it is pretty. It is a very nice landscape. And it's not exactly like those particular. It's not that particular image or the vantage point, but the area was in art that was shown off during the like live letters and stuff. So you know, even the devs didn't really consider it a spoiler because they were like, showing it off, saying, look how cool this is, right? But the biggest thing for me is like,
I did not mean to join that. Fuck. I did not mean to hit that. My bad.
Nice.
My apologies.
All good.
but no.
Who left?
I accidentally
So-
clicked out by accident.
So
You can figure out
basically what I'd probably say is like, for you Flowers, like screenshots in like certain city states that you haven't been to, where like stuff happens would be a spoiler, but if like I'm in a like zone, like say the Ruby Sea and Stormblood, that like you wouldn't consider that a spoiler.
No, I want the fine wax back, please.
Lots of ocean.
Ruby Sea. You do be spending lots of time swimming in that zone.
Yes. It gets really annoying.
Lots and lots and lots of times.
You want to know what I did to avoid that?
You got a friend to fly you around?
No.
Now I'm intrigued. What did you do?
Well, I don't really want to say it because that is where it gets into the spoiler because the mechanic changes.
Right. Yes.
But that's what I did.
You get the thing that lets you do the thing.
Yeah.
Y'all make no sense. I'm sorry. This is just going right over my head.
And that's on purpose.
Both you and Flowers have never gotten to Stormblood, so that's why we're staying vague. We both know what the other's talking about.
Yeah. I know what he's talking about. The important thing is you do not know what we're talking about. But he got the thing that lets him do the thing that makes him think faster. I guess I'll go do some No, yes, I know that's my home point. Who the
Kyra, are you
hell?
still in stream, hun?
What?
I was asking if one of my partners is still in the stream, because I know she's usually going to bed around this time.
Foreboding Aether. I just heard this like groaning and like in my thing, and I'm like, the fuck is going on? Like, where is that coming from? And then like I looked over and I see like this bun like killing a mob that's like an undead mob, and I'm like, oh, that explains everything.
So here's the thing, Zelda. You didn't have issues with my character being around before. I've changed one thing.
I don't know. It was just like, I don't know. It must be a combination of things. It might not just. Or it could just be like that Dalima just decided to shit the bed.
True.
I mean, we all know that Dalima just likes to shit the bed sometimes.
True.
Oh, what do I want to do? What do I want? I don't have enough money to do what I want. and just buy shit off the market board.
That's why I'm trying to collect as much gil as I can, as fast as I can. I need a lot of gil because I like making homes.
Just get your crafters and make it yourself.
Yeah, I've got goldsmith up, but that's only gonna take me so far.
Yeah.
I need a lot. I really, honestly, I need like carpenter. I need quite a bit of carpenter for a lot of the furniture. Trying to think of some of the other stuff. Some of the other like absolute necessities I would need.
I've got carpenter at 41.
Yeah, but the bed I want, I'd have to be level 100.
Fair.
Because the bed is the royal bed. Have you seen that one?
No. I haven't looked at a lot of the furniture.
Let me send you get a link for it. It's like a 4-poster bed, and it's got really it's kind of got like draperies and stuff. It looks very much like what you would see in like a royal bedroom.
Fair.
But let me...
Big fluffy polar bear.
Big fluffy polar bear?
Yeah, someone just ran through a big fluffy polar bear.
That's honestly based.
I didn't even notice you leave, Zoe.
I'm picking up the dead scorn.
I was in...
It was more just I looked at the party and saw interaction. I was like, oh, I guess they're not inside anymore.
Wait, where is it telling me to come back? Did I need to pick up one more? Yes, I did. Bird.
Burp.
Bird!
Burp.
Burp!
And honestly, I didn't care to get any of the ARR mounts.
Hi, baby. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't get a chance to, I hope you have a good night, hon. Because I know it's about that time you usually go to bed.
And then the only Heavensward mount that I cared about was this one.
The one mount that I want so badly that I've learned about, I can't get.
Which one?
Raphalos.
You can get it.
I can?
Yep.
Oh, how?
You have to get to Stormblood.
Well, damn. Because I am a huge fan of Monster Hunter. I would love to get a Raphalos.
It's a pain in the ass to get, though.
I'm fine with it.
Saragi XL said, I didn't realize it's cold outside in my town.
Yeah, it's pretty cold.
So...
Where are you from?
The drop, like the standard drop from it, is like 1 or 2%.
Jesus. What did you ask, Pluto?
But if you get 50 of its tokens, you can buy it from the vendor that sells it. But you're more likely going to actually you're more likely to run the thing 50 times than get it drop naturally, unless you're supremely lucky.
We'll see.
And
I got a long way to
so,
go. Pluto, what
And
did you ask me?
and you have
Or
to
ask-
do it from its extreme, from the extreme version. Not to
Thomas, Ophelia said burp.
burp. Not to say that it's not possible, because it is possible that you can get it.
I'll probably like set a day off that I'm off work, or if I'm working at that time, and just stream the entire day of just trying to get it.
you'll probably want to group together to do it.
That's why I have the babes.
Will.
That's why I have the babes.
There's a good chance you'll get a number of them that will do it if you're looking to just get the mount.
I mean, I would do it just because I want the mount too, but
Well, that's the thing. Anyone that doesn't have the mount as well. I want the pet from the crossover.
you want the pet from the crossover?
Which
The Monster
crossover?
Hunter
Oh,
Like the Monster
yeah.
Hunter.
the Palico?
No.
Well, I don't know what the pet is, so I'm guessing here.
It's, trying to think. It's a. I can't remember what the fuck the name of it is.
Describe it.
It's a wasp with a like jelly bubble underneath it that it carries around.
Huh? Wait. No, that's not that. That's not Ursula. That's name. It is eluding me. I do not know. At first, I thought you were talking about the bee from, not the bee, the mantis from, Generations.
No.
But that's not it.
Really, FXIV housing? You don't. If they do not have this on their website, I'm gonna call BS.
Hey, Cozy.
They don't have it. It exists in the game, but they don't have it. I'd call BS on you.
It's going
FXIV
pretty
housing.
well. Just vibing, doing the story.
It's not coming up. Okay, so I'm going to link this in FC chat for the bet I'm talking about, because the place I was hoping to like link via a before I do that, let me see if it's on the list.
I'm really happy I had a ton of firsts yesterday in my journey. Well, glad you had fun. Wait, I forgot to turn in the quest. No! I got distracted.
You got distracted.
it doesn't show the mount that I was referring to on their website. Or, not mount, the pet. You can still get it, because they went and got it.
Okay, I did find a site that has a slightly decent picture of what this bed looks like.
Zelda Nakano sent a link.
Yes, I in fact sent the link. And right now on our server, it's selling 1,889,800 gil.
I have nowhere near that amount of gil. I wish I did though.
The cheapest is 1.1 million gil on coral.
Well then.
It's an expensive bed, and if I bought it right now, it'd take up every last gil I have.
Just Is there a reason you had 4 quests on this as well? Or, never mind, it might be from my old shit.
I'll be back. Hold on. Fucking people calling. It's annoying. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My phone overheated because of Moti window, but I'm starting to wind down. Okay. Well, I hope you can get some rest, love.
I mean, it's fair that you'd want that bed.
It is a nice bed. We'll say. Nice bed.
It's literally called Royal Bed. That's literally what it's called. The other one I would... The only other one I would...
I need to go...
There's a futon bed as well that I could use, but I've used it before in another build. And I'm trying to, like, be a little different. But to be fair to myself, I've also used...
I love you too, love.
I've used the royal bed in a FC room. So... But yeah, it's a great piece. The thing is it's like a freaking level 100 piece, and the mats are really a pain in the ass to get. It's why it costs so damn much.
Yeah. See, I don't really look into furniture, because I probably won't even get myself an apartment.
You can get an FC room. I mean, they're only like apartment. An FC room is like 300K. I mean, there's that, and then I believe, and I need to check this, but I think that apartments.
Oh, my issue
go
is that
for like 500. But I need to double check that.
I'd lose the apartment though.
No, you wouldn't. You can never lose. You can never lose an apartment.
Can you not?
Nope. If you have an apartment, you can never lose it.
You can lose the housing, not the apartments.
Didn't know that.
Yep. So getting an apartment is pretty safe. Yeah, apartments are 500K, and FC rooms are 300. Currently, right now, you have a 100 item, but in 7.5, you'll get an extra 50, I think it is. You'll go from 100 to 150 items you can put in an apartment. And when I say apartments, that's also because they're the FC rooms and apartments are literally. But you get like
climbing
a 200K.
the stairs and climbing the stairs and climbing the stairs.
You get a 200K discount for an FC room over an apartment.
Which is great.
Yeah. I've got an FC room too that I'll design. I'm thinking that for the FC room, I'm not sure exactly what I would do. I might do something like a little book nook or something like that, but I haven't decided. I'm so focused on what I want to do in my house that I'm just like, I'll figure it out later. But I actually got a house in my favorite house. So, yeah. I'm happy.
Said they have to go out in the rain.
Why do you have to rain in my beautiful housing zone game? Why do you have to rain in my beautiful house? Sag. Yawn.
Big yawns.
So are you still streaming?
Yes.
Okay, I found this.
Why do you ask?
Oh, I was just wondering.
I'm honestly just gonna keep going until I just feel like ending stream.
That's fair. Go, go, go. Do more. See more. Be more.
Dragonhead Camp Dragonhead's been unlocked, finally.
Oh, I remember what my joke was. So you talk about dragons, right?
Yes.
And I'm like, yeah, and my partner dragged his nuts through me yesterday.
Kinky.
Yeah. He dragging these nuts. It's a bad joke, I know, but...
It's fine. I've heard and seen worse, so do not worry.
Oh, I'm sure you have. It's just like one of those... It's one of those jokes that's like starting to get overplayed. Because like everybody and their sister has... It's like your mama jokes, right? It's like... Once you've heard like your mama joke like so much, you know, the 5 millionth time you've heard it, you're that's super funny.
Bunga 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 dun 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 dun.
I
What are
forgot how
y'all
much
up
work
to?
it is. I'm having a cigarette, but I forgot how much work it is to try and chase after someone.
we are climbing the stairs and climbing the stairs and climbing the stairs. So many stairs. Yeah. Flowers, what are you up to? Flowers? Must be okay.
Supposed to be.
Denzim Darkhold has been unlocked. Yay. No, they're still in the VC, hon. Everything okay?
Thomas said yes. Everything good.
Okay,
Wish I
babe.
could have coffee right now.
I
Hi.
just feeling. No. I'm just feeling very, very low energy at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't
Captain.
had. I haven't had any alcohol yet, but I can't drink any.
Captain.
Nah, wait,
You know
wait,
what
hold on.
the remedy for loneliness is, right?
What?
Didn't you say you were lonely?
No, they said they were low, energy.
A low energy.
Yeah.
Louis.
I am just having one of those days.
No, that's okay. We will get that odd day where we can't understand one or some words, and you need to, like, to me that does happen to me a lot actually. When someone says something, I need to at least get that said.
Zelda, someone is talking to
least.
you in the FC chat.
Yes, I saw.
Okay. Just making sure. Hello. Skip. And to Camp Dragonhead we go. What did he put in the temple? What the hell? Oh, I'm sitting on that, that's why. You're just asking for punishment. Jesus Christ, baby.
Dars! Dars has arrived!
Who?
Dars Nightsword.
I don't know who that
In
is.
FC chat. He's a cool dude.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
He's got a very large house, and like it's very reminiscent of like the castle, in the way he designed it. And in some ways, it like gave me like
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
I swear, Dars goes through 10 burning outfits every 5 minutes. I'm always seeing him wearing something different.
His Dars is a Chad. He's gotta have the right outfit for the right time.
I mean, hey, I gotta agree with that.
Plus, he likes to be a meme lord.
This is true. This is quite true. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
No.
One moment, I need to go to the little
Everything went quiet again. There's a few good outfits in this game that I like, and then some.
Yeah.
And we're climbing the stairs again.
Oh, going up the tower.
Yep. Climbing the stairs and climbing the stairs and climbing the stairs. So many stairs. Whee!
Captain Flowers sent a link.
More links. It's a fish. Fishy fish. The bird is back. my lord. Search for friend seal.
Look harmless, looks kind of dangerous, looks extremely dangerous. It's harmless. He's kind of dangerous. He's extremely dangerous. I'm going to assume the cute looking blue hair air wing boy girl looking thing is a spoiler. In Final Fantasy, in memes, Final Fantasy memes. Unless it's not, I'm assuming it is Final Fantasy. Because I've never seen this character before.
And yeah.
Alright. Blah 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 blah. And now we run back. The whale! I like how the guards just do not give a fuck.
That the what?
That the guards just do not give a fuck that that's happening out there.
Well, there are guards that spawn for that event.
True. And away we go. To where? Down here.
Have any of you been watching chat?
If you're talking about the FC chat, yes, I've been glancing at it. And now we go back. So much back and forth.
Yup.
There is one dungeon that I know of that I'm going to run unfiltered and just let y'all murder everything in it.
You know what it's called?
Unfortunately, no, but the picture is literally just a picture of, like, an grass biome, and there's orange goop everywhere. And it's really known for the, getting the seedling companion
Oh.
from there. And you have to eat berries for one of the boss fights.
The Arm Veil.
Yeah, that fucker thing. I hate that fucking dungeon with a passion. I have no idea when I'll unlock it, but that dungeon can fuck off.
Oh, it's a level 47 dungeon.
I'm 42 right now, and mission-wise, I'm 38.
I think it's the Arm Veil. MSQ.
Think so.
No.
I don't remember either.
Your quest is what level?
38. Who do you want me to talk to? Bridgie. I guess that's out here. Here? No? Am I dumb? Probably.
What does your quest say?
Speak to Bridgie. Oh, here she is. And then speak to the Lord. And then we go out here. In the eyes of God and men. That's a solo. I will be back.
Okay.
Stand accused of heresy against the holy see of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, the charges are false. The men and women of my line have never been opposed to the Dravalians. I am no different. Since the birth of our nation, I have gladly shed blood in service of the holy see. Condemn me and you strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is honed for judge, for if you to speak, prove your insolence in the eyes of God and men, leap from the fleet and play with fury. Blah 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 blah.
I am Richard.
Welcome back.
I have not only gone to the little. I have come back with turkey sandwiches.
Turkey!
Because the queen is hungry. The queen needs food or she is going to keel over and die. What are they blaming the tank on?
Oh,
I'm so lost with the FC chat right now.
Dars made a comment. The summoner didn't res the healer, so someone else. I blame the tank.
Are they in a dungeon? Are they doing like PvP? What?
No, they're doing expert roulette.
Oh.
And the summoner didn't res their healer.
The summoner didn't use the res spell that they've been given.
No, I think they used it, but they didn't do it on the healer. They used it on someone else.
What? Right.
It was probably the tank died. Everything turned on the healer, and the summoner probably brought the tank back.
Interesting.
Which is a stupid way to do it.
Res the tank or the healer? Yeah, you want the healer first.
Yeah, I have it sorted so that the healer is above the tank, because I've got a macro for res.
Although I could see the reasoning behind resing, but because then the tank gets the aggro, but if they're not healed quickly after the res, then what's the point?
Yeah, they're just gonna die again, and everybody still dies.
Yeah. So yeah, I know I know you should res the healer first, but because if you res the healer and the DPS can keep things off of the healer, then the healer can recover some HP or some MP and then res the tank. But it becomes dicey. Even then, though. But the healer can heal themselves, too. But it's still dicey.
I've done it. Brought back the healer.
No, I've done it too, but it's still dicey because you've got to manage it properly. We're going into something?
I'm just re-inviting y'all, that's all. You can join or choose not to. Up to y'all.
Oh, I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Do I want to go do more leveling a miner? Do I want to like try to start working on one of my other comp jobs? I do not know. I'm just in this
Final
wet
flight
space
of the
right now.
Enterprise. Where are you taking me? Down. Okay.
Oh, you're start.
And what?
Final flight of the Enterprise takes you on the Garuda chain. On the chain that takes you to Garuda.
Ah.
It's a long chain, but it's the beginning of it.
So, bird bitch.
Yep. You got a whole bunch of crap that you do in Cortez Central Highlands to get the Enterprise, and then once you get the Enterprise, you've got a bunch of crap to like make it actually be able to fly through the wind barrier, and then you get to Garuda. It's a whole thing.
Makes sense. Oh, wow. And we go all the way to the other castle. I'm level 42, so I'm getting close to 50. That makes me happy.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
That's a big bird. Rock.
Burb.
Burb is the word.
Wait.
We are in the lightest of light parties. For what? I don't know, because you don't have much. You don't have much content for a while. I mean, your next dungeon is like Stone Vigil.
Oh, is he further up? Yes. I'm so fucking slow.
Yep, that's an accurate meme. And none of you should look at it because it's super spoilery.
Ba-da-da-dum-bum-ba-da-bum. I got tagged. Where did I get tagged? I don't know. Why are you asking me that question? So where do I go? I guess in here? Yes.
Yay, curses.
Bottom or top? Bottom or top? Bottom or top? I'm gonna say top.
When you said bottom or top, I'm just thinking like...
It was the top!
Yes.
Yay! I mean, I would like to be on the bottom, personally.
You're saying bottom or top, bottom or top, bottom or top, and I'm just thinking to myself, yes.
Yes. Especially if the snake's the top? Fuck yes. Or a demon. I have issues. Ignore me.
When somebody asks if I like hot...
Nothing grateful. Hi, buddy. Slay ice sprites and acquire their cores ×3. Where are these guys coming? I mean, I'll take the skins, but why are those guys coming? Nothing grateful, nothing you need to worry about. The whale! The whale can fly. Flying whale. There it goes! The hell is that thing?
It's a mount. I don't remember where the fuck to get it. I've looked it up before.
Okay, I'm gonna dip for a little bit.
Okay.
BC, you all take care. Go
Bye!
there to bed, but bye. Don't let
Bye.
whatever there is in Final Fantasy 14 Eorzean things.
Things.
Captain Flowers said emoji or underscore Raiden underscore yay underscore kiss.
Mwah. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba. I gotta question the people. Anyone else in here that had a question? No? Guess it's back up top? Yep, there you are. Bye! And then, I guess in the launch area? And then report to Alfrenod. The femboy elf.
Alfredo. Alfredo.
He is baby. He is adorable, and I want to hold him and just snuggle him.
It's either blue Alizé or red Alpha.
How do I get down here without breaking my legs?
You don't.
Or do I just say fuck it and just jump?
Well,
Oh, wait, I'm on the path. Never mind, I'm dumb. Never mind!
I mean, considering that, like, you can't actually die from pure fall damage in this game.
unless you're in combat.
Right, but I said pure. If you're not in combat, then that's what I call pure fall damage.
Yeah.
If you're in combat, or you get aggroed at the bottom of your... That's a different story. It's
And
not
now
the
we
fall
climb
that-
out of the hole.
It's not the fall that kills you. It's the thing waiting for you at the bottom.
You know, one thing I'm not looking forward to doing, but I know I'm gonna have to do each of the three. The Crystal Tower. I'm not ready for that. I know it's technically easy, but it's a pain in the ass.
It is.
I mean, it's not that bad. Although, don't be like Flowers and forget to actually finish the quest line.
Yeah, understandable on that. Top or bottom,
Because-
top or bottom, top or bottom. You are bottom.
He did the 3 dungeons and then didn't
Yeah, and then he didn't finish the last quest, and so he like blocked. And I'm like, I was like, Flowers, I asked you directly, did you do all the quests? And he's like, yeah, I did all the quests, and he just kept saying, I did this one, and I did this one, and I did World of Darkness. Like, did you do all the quests? And he jers me over and over. And then he gets to the point. I fucking told you. I fucking told you to
I
like
can't
make
do
sure
a
you had all the
backflip, nor
quests
do I
done.
want to do a backflip, so no. The VTuber model can't do a backflip, and I don't want to break my neck, so no thank you.
At a certain time, in a certain place, with a emote with a certain ability, you could.
Why am I not surprised? The things you can do in this game fucking shocks me.
But
I'll give you the biggest. I'll give you the biggest one. When I first found out about nightlife, I went for hours and trying to figure out how to do stuff.
Oh my gosh! It's like, oh wait, there's nightclubs.
There's a lot of stuff, and I'm like, fun.
Sex dungeons and RP. What?
Give me more silver. Give me all the silver! And away we go.
But yeah, after a certain point, with certain emote in a certain, when you have a certain.
Oh, I'm at the dungeon.
You're at Stone Vigil already?
Yeah, it's taking me straight to the Stone Vigil. I'm about to do the Stone Vigil.
You're gonna need to kick Flowers out, because they're not online anymore.
Sadness, but understandable.
And because
do we have anyone in the
Kisaragi XL said I'll join.
Okie dokie.
I'll be a tank unless Kissy wants to.
Well, I'm the heal slut, so that's who I am.
I just hope I don't die to Pluto's mods again.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Oh, wait, this might not be virtual. I'm at the dungeon, but there's a solo part. I will be right back. I'm befuddled.
Yeah, if it's solo, I need to be out. I need to be all the way out. If it's a solo instance.
Oh, they leave the party.
Yes, but they didn't kick me out.
No, they leave the party themselves.
I'll be machinist.
I get it.
Zelda, you're gonna be the tank. He's gonna be the. They're gonna be the machinist.
I heard.
KK. Quagmire, you motherfucker!
Stone Vigil's kind of easy to wall to wall. Well, I should say it's easier to wall to wall.
I thought I was at Stone Vigil. I'm at a dungeon. I just don't know what this is.
It's
Pluto could tell you. He's right there at the map.
What's your current quest?
The Heretic Among Us.
You're not even close.
Am I not really? But I'm at a dungeon area.
Wrong one.
Oh, well, poo.
He's doing. Yes, there's a thing here. It's still a fair bit away.
That's fine.
When I tell you that that Curthus is a long storyline, it's a long storyline. Like literally, the dungeon is like the last thing you do in Curthus before you go to the next section of the Garuda line. Like you literally
this motherfucker just turned into a dragon.
You literally do
Stone
Vigil, you get the Enterprise, and then the next thing is you're like doing this whole chain where you're having to get a bunch of corrupted crystals. So you will know when you are doing Stone Vigil, because it will take you there, and it will unlock.
Well, I have currently just reached the longest stream I've ever done in my 4 years of streaming. So this is interesting.
What's your usual length of stream time?
If I'm not going for long streams, usually 4 hours is the max I'll go. The longest stream I've done is 8 hours and 15 minutes. I am now streaming for 8 hours and 15 minutes and 59 seconds. I just got over it by a minute. So I have no idea how long I'm gonna make this stream.
I think I've gone for like 10 hours. 10 or 11 hours, somewhere on there. But I was pushing
Oh shit,
hard
shit. I wasn't paying attention, fuck! No!
I was pushing really hard to get to to finish when I was doing those long streams.
I wasn't paying attention, fuck. Skip.
What's the farthest you said you got to?
And what?
You were about to fight Ultima before.
Yes.
Yeah, the dungeon you walked up to, you would have never even touched prior.
Oh, well. Who?
Was he close to like,
She.
Was he close to, oh shoot. Was he that far away?
Like,
was he close to where she lives?
He's close to where it shows the marker on the map for a dungeon for Akafa.
Okay, so he's over there with like all the shit, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know that's what it is because I walked up to the entrance to see what the fuck was here 'cause I couldn't remember.
Slide casting. There we go. But basically, it's been so long since I've played Final Fantasy that it's basically my first time, but eh. And getting to meet you guys has been an adventure in its own, which I've enjoyed. And then soda.
But yeah, I must say that a lot of people complain about like the whole lead up to Titan. Honestly, for me, a lot of the dragons was between the time that you leave to go to Cursus up to Garuda. That kind of dragged for me.
Yup.
Especially with the whole thing of having to run around and get the crystals.
Yup.
I'm like, could you just stop trolling me, game, and just let me get the thing I actually need?
Are you ready, Zelda?
Yes.
Because I was... Wait, I could... Can you fuck off, please? Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Do you need somebody
No.
with a sword?
Yes, but we're doing that now because, hey, I was actually correct. I'm actually at the Stone Virgil.
Fun times, fun times. Oh God.
What?
This is the third time, and I'm I'm just.
The game just does not like you today.
There we go.
Or Pluto doesn't like you today. The mods.
I mean, I seem to be able to move around, so I'm not just gliding around. Now you can actually see me fucking tank.
Shit, I hit the wrong button.
Yep.
Yeah, I hit the wrong, I hit the wrong fucking
thought
button.
that was gonna happen.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
This
I'm just gonna let it
hurts.
kill me. I'm literally just gonna let it kill me. I am literally just gonna let it kill me. I am literally just gonna let it kill me.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I kind of know that. So, I'm not gonna pull quite that much. Even in here. I mean, you were doing okay, but
Just keep going. That just
I
missed input that. That was my fault.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I switched cast and then
Okay.
did Hill 3 by accident. As long as you can get them off me, I can keep you alive.
Alright, you asked for wall to wall.
Let's do it!
I will tell you the ice sprites in last section of this really hurt. They do a lot of damage. so I might not do a full wall to wall in here unless like you're like really keep, because they hurt a lot. I've had good healers drop me on those things. Get behind him, get behind him. Gonna move, he's gonna move. Do not stand in front of him. Good job, good job. First boss down. Okay, we're coming up into one of the areas of fight, so I'm, because those ice bites are just, they're not anything to joke around with. But you're doing good, Zoe. Boss number 2. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. My headphones cord got caught around my feet. Okay, there's 2 sets of ice sprites in this room.
Got it. On. No.
Yeah, I saw that happen. I saw that. Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay.
I tried. I'm sorry.
No. Those ice sprites hit hard. That's what I was trying to tell you. They hit incredibly hard. But you were doing you did well for it's just they just had a little too much extra damage. We're just gonna take each pack at a time. We'll take this pack and then we'll take the pack and the pack after the pack of ice sprites ahead, and we'll take the right after. Alright. I won't pull until you're done with your cutscene.
That's a big dragon.
It's a very big dragon.
It's a cute dragon.
It thinks you're cute enough to eat.
Please.
Oh my gosh, we've got 2 summoners in this group.
Yep.
Right when you are.
No. You're gonna stand right here and look at. There you go. That's a good dragon.
Come on.
Okay, she's about to take off here in a moment. Alright. She's gonna throw down some circle AoE.
Ah, shit. Thank you.
Move.
Yeah.
There we go.
GG.
That was fun.
And I'll give it to the cat girl.
I didn't even get a chance to. They left that fast.
I think they were annoyed that we died twice.
Probably.
Or they were just like, I just was doing this shit for my roulette. I don't care.
Alright, I think we can call it there on the stream. And then I'll switch over to the other fucking thing.